I almost forgot to push the unmute button. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Zara just told me to please die, and you'll never know the context.
These things happen. These things happen. It's just streamer things.
It's just streamer things. So, welcome everyone. JD Mew, Zargon19, the Poisonous Flower. It doesn't say first time chat message, but I don't recognize that name. That's cool, though.
Welcome. Oh man, I was about to redeem that. I'm first.
Too slow. You're too slow.
I've been here the whole time.
But welcome in, Shin Hadoken Man. Thank you for getting that first, and thank you for that, Sarah. Very important.
Yeah, surely we'll hear plenty of that today.
Yeah, I would assume so. Hopefully not on my end, though. That'd be less than ideal if I'm constantly dying.
Well...
I'm pretty overpowered. Surely I can stay alive, right? Surely.
Well, as long as I don't kill you, you're probably golden.
Yeah, that's true. You are very powerful. I'm sure you have many uncertified magical powers that can destroy everything if you want to.
I'm forklift uncertified.
Speaking of forklifts, did you know that Alone in the Dark 2008 has a forklift section? Good.
It's officially the Shenmue of horror games.
Indeed. Yeah, I was watching a good chunk of that Gigaboots Alone in the Dark flop swap death stream thing with them playing Alone in the Dark and Alone in the Dark and Alone in the Dark, and it was fascinating because every game was extremely different despite all being called Alone in the Dark.
Yeah, the part that interested me the most is when they were playing Alone in the Dark.
Exactly. It very interesting set of games. I think at some point I will want to check out the 1992 game. It looks pretty neat. Clunky, of course, but like pretty neat.
I've watched Frodo play through the original DOS version.
Nice. Yeah, they were really playing Alone in the Dark. It was insane. I think what's interesting about like the original entry, right, is that you can definitely see a lot of like influences Resident Evil took from that game.
I know, right?
But like there are a lot of things they didn't bother with, right? Probably for the better, but you know, they didn't have like the goofy martial arts combat stuff or you know, things like that.
I don't know. Can you imagine if Resident Evil had CQC?
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to imagine it, and I guess I can because RE4 and RE5 and RE6 didn't. But not like super in depth, really, just kind of like push a couple buttons and then you do the thing. You know, despite me having Neo Turf Masters music in my playlist, I've not played the game yet. Well, I just think the soundtrack's really good. Such a vibe.
Well, you'll just have to enter a Neo Turf Masters tournament and sweep it without ever having played it first.
Of course. Because I'm sure that's how that works. My understanding is Neo Turf Masters has been completely mastered at this point by specific people who've really delved deep into the code and various other things that you can just do some really specific moves and stuff, and then you can just get the ball to do what you want, and then you can just win. Of course, there's execution.
I understand the golf balls, you see. I make them go where I want.
Yeah, exactly. Welcome in me. When I say that, it makes it sound like I'm just welcoming myself, but you know. Your tracking died there. Is everything okay? You seem to be frozen.
Oh, don't worry. I'm just dead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're fine now. It happens. These things happen.
You ever just die?
On occasion. On occasion, yeah. I almost felt like that today. I had a really hard time waking up. So it was a struggle. But I had set an alarm, and I'm like, wow, I really don't want to wake up. But I need to wake up, because otherwise, if I went back to sleep, there would be no collab. So I wouldn't want to do that to you or anyone else. So, you know, that's how that goes.
And always say mahi. What, like pan-fried mahi-mahi?
Maybe. Welcome in, Neon Marionette. Yeah, I got better. So, I have some news. I did mention it the last time I streamed, but I got my bongos. I got my bongos yesterday. So I got my Donkey Konga bongos. I'm looking forward to messing with those soon. Yes, exactly. Bongo emotes. I don't have a bongo emote, but anyone else who has one, you feel free to post those. I probably should at some point get a bongo emote if I'm going to be using Donkey Konga bongos for stuff.
Yeah, clearly. Just have the typical bongo thing, except there's a pair of the bongos underneath instead of nothing.
Exactly. I don't know anything about the Donkey Konga games, really. I have vaguely seen them played a little bit, but I'm mostly blind on them. The only thing that's preventing me at the moment from starting it up as the next GameCube game is because it's like a 12-hour game, apparently, for the first one. And,
well,
yes?
Well, you know, I don't know a lot about Donkey Konga, but from what I know about Donkey Kong lore, surely it has to cover the Great Ape War, right?
Yeah, surely it must.
The war between the Kongs and the Kremlings that definitely happened and was an absolutely horrible thing like Vietnam.
Of course.
I know all about it because the Donkey Kong wiki told me all about it.
I knew a little bit about that information. I'm going to assume some of that information has got to come from, like, the TV show.
Absolutely all of it is false. It's just some crap somebody made up and put on a million different pages on the wiki. Like, just this huge, intricate thing they came up with.
You know, I can respect that. But if someone said that was something from the TV show, I'd believe them. Because the TV show, of what I remember of it, it's really bizarre. So... Yeah. Would somebody really just go into their room, sit down at their computer, turn it on, log into a wiki, and write lies? Yes, people do that very often, and it's something to an extent I can respect, because it's a form of comedy and art.
I see.
Yeah. As long as it's not actively hostile towards anyone, I think that's a pretty cool thing to do. I think it's really funny.
They eventually did clear that wiki out, but they left a backup of a lot of the stuff in a discussion page called deleted Great Ape War page.
Good. Very good. Yeah, so all my stuff is en route, so to speak. So I'm just waiting for 3 different things, well, I guess 2 different things now, to come from 2 different parts of the planet. And however long that ends up taking, I guess, it might be a few more weeks. But just because the game's a bit on the long side and I don't have a good memory card solution at the moment, I'm just waiting until I can get my ODE and stuff.
Oh yeah, you were waiting for memory card stuff because the fact you didn't have...
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have a bomb, it's true. It's true, I don't have a bomb. It's very accurate.
Are you sure?
As far as I know, I don't have any bombs. I only have war crime grenades.
I'm having a ball.
Which I guess I'm gonna have to test drive those, just because I have 6 of them or something. I gotta use them.
Yeah, you've got some of those. You've got Whole bunch of war
I
crime
spill
rockets.
my drink.
Exactly. And welcome in Oblivion TV and Petroli Goa. Welcome in. So, yeah, I'm using Mad Cat's memory cards for my GameCube stuff. I looked them up and they're not reliable. Like, there are Amazon reviews from, like, you know, ages ago, and like half the reviews are like, it just corrupts and deletes your shit or whatever.
Well, the thing is, the Mad Cats are a clan that we long ago shunned, and we exiled them, and they were sent off into the wilderness. But for some reason, they just kept building more and more plastic stuff and survived. I don't understand it.
Yeah,
they were supposed to go out there to die.
It's true. It's very true. It was really
Like Billy
interesting
the Kid,
how
man.
long.
We're outlaws.
It was really interesting how long they persisted. Like, they definitely, by all counts, considering how many like failed products they produced, like they really should not have existed that long. But damn, they stuck in there. But yeah, I did have like an OEM, like a pretty high capacity OEM memory card, and it's been lost for like a year and a half, and I've never been able to find it. So it's either accidentally sold with the GameCube game, because you can put a memory card in there. I theorized that's what happened, and I sold it with like Resident Evil Remake or something.
Man,
or
you didn't even look first, huh?
Well, it blends. They're black. Like, this is a black memory card, and the case is black. It really blends in. So, like, it's possible that's what happened, or it's just somewhere in the house, and I just don't know where, and I've looked, but, you know. I did find another missing thing, though, that's not the same thing, but it's the same energy, where it's like, I recently found a 3DS game, Pokemon Omega Ruby. I found that underneath my bed somehow. And that was missing for 4 years. So, like, I don't live in filth. I should emphasize this is not like a complete chaotic. I don't have pizza boxes stacked to the walls, you know, like I don't live like that. Just sometimes random small items just disappear. And I don't live in filth either, but I have so much stuff that it's hard to like keep everything in order. Like, you would need some sort of system and like an entire catalog to go through all my stuff. Yeah, I'm in a similar situation with some stuff. I just own a lot of things and smaller items, and it's genuinely so easy to lose things if, like, you just happen to be slightly negligent and put something somewhere, or just something accidentally gets moved somewhere, right? Yeah. But, so, like, the memory card still could be around somewhere, but, like, I already searched quite a lot for it, and, at this point, I've just given up on that, and, I do have, like, an 8-bit mods memory card thing that's been ordered for, like, almost 3 months now. But I don't know when that's ever going to ship. The good news is that the ODE for the GameCube does let you make virtual memory cards. So, once that arrives, then I can just... then I can just use that. And then we're golden. So I will, when I get all the stuff, I'll do the Donkey Konga stream with, when all that's, like, ready. Which might be, like, a few weeks or something. Depends on shipping, of course. That's what's going on with that. So that's something to look forward to in the future. Oh, no. Why did that happen? Why did you do that?
I didn't see anything.
I think with that bizarre series of events, let's get into the game.
Okay.
We got a lot of game to do here, so theoretically a lot of game. Let's get ourselves positioned. Wow, amazing. That seems like a pretty good spot. Excellent. We'll do that. I am looking forward to testing out my war crime rockets. And presumably, possibly, we might get this game done today.
It's very possible.
I'm gonna stay back until you have Tiffany. Then I'll touch down in the junkyard to the south. Try to make a silent approach. If the guards think it's a raid, they I decide to kill Savage's daughter.
Oh. But I'm not good at stealth. But like, the way that it's always worked in this game, though, right, is it's only really if the alarm goes off, unless like the daughter is literally right next to them. So maybe it doesn't really matter as long as I kill them before they can flip an alarm.
You'll figure it out.
I will figure it out. That is a lot
And
of
the
picks.
the sky is still twilight. Because it's
Indeed
like
it is.
dusk. Not dusk. It's like starting dawn.
And it's still... It's interesting the way that the sword works, because, like, it doesn't have the same kind of, like... Even though it deals a lot of damage, it doesn't count towards stuff like this.
Yeah, like I've told you, in the like unpatched game, it just did that in one lump sum, and it broke everything. So like they considered that a balance issue, understandably.
Okay. Yeah. Definitely. I'm curious. Can I... Oops. I'm wondering if I can get on top of this, and there might be like another entrance into this tiny little thing. Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, I don't think so.
No, no, there's nothing up here. But I did get up there.
Yeah, you got on top of the light there, actually, is what happened.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'd rather wait for a key for that. I only have 8 picks. A lot of these final doors for these final areas are gonna just all cost a lot because they assume you'll have a higher amount of training or whatever.
How's your skill points?
It's a good question because I've basically spent everything, right? Lockpicking's
It's
really
like-
expensive.
Yeah, it might make sense to get more lockpicking if you get to the point where you can afford it.
Yeah. It's an interesting area, though. It's very different from the other ones.
Yeah, just don't forget, your vision is augmented.
You know, that's a great point.
See, that really helps seeing the enemies here.
It really does, yeah.
That's a night and day difference.
Let me look at my ammunition. I have 8 for each. Well, we may as well try the war crime rockets, because this is like a group of dudes.
Okay, let's have a look. Did you hit change ammo? Okay, it
I'm-
looks like you did.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yep, I selected it.
Yeah. Wait, that's green.
Oh, rip. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, okay, I thought they were enemies.
Oh, so too.
Heroes are playing RimWorld
Freezing my
business.
ass off over here.
You just killed a bunch of bums with a war crime
I'll say
rocket.
it again. I'm freezing my ass off.
What am I supposed to do about it?
You won't do nothing. I already told you. I'm gonna handle it.
Oh, Lord.
Shut up, both of you.
Great
Like, that's
dialogue.
Sandra.
Hey, it is.
You weren't kidding about leaving New York.
Here I am, other side of the continent.
How'd you end up at a vacant gas station near the ruins of Los Angeles?
I was hitching a ride to Eugene and this jerk pulls a gun on me, takes everything I have, and dumps me on the side of the road.
You have a single fact to back that up.
I was pretty down for a while.
You can always go back.
No, I know how to stick to a plan. I'll walk to Eugene if I have to.
Well, good luck.
Thanks.
Yeah?
So you're making good use of the redeems. Oh, dead body bum. But there's a key. I bet that's the key for the other thing.
This is sewer access.
Oh. So it's not for the other door.
No, it's a key only for the absolute connoisseur.
Yes, I do love a good connoisseur. Visible wall there. Understandable.
Of course, the bums might have
Anyone else
something
hungry?
to say.
Ah,
Yeah,
true,
yeah.
true.
How's it going?
Down, man. It's going down and it keeps going down.
You're a long way from a city. How do you get by out here?
We were living in the gas station.
They threw us out.
The soldiers?
Yeah, I'm gonna sneak in there while they're sleeping and start a fire.
If you ever did one thing you talked about doing.
I know my business, woman.
I'm going in there right now. What's the best way?
Myself, I was gonna take the sewer. See, I got a key.
Mind if I borrow it?
Sure, man. You go in first and scout around. I'll go later when they're fast asleep and won't suspect a thing. Need any hardware? The Army used to have a command post up there. I found weapon mods for accuracy and recoil, which you can have for $750 and $400. Also a rebreather. How about $1,500?
If I recall correctly, I might be able to use one or two of these. Unless they're all capped now, but I don't think all of the weapons are for, recoil or accuracy.
Why don't you take a look at your weapons and see how much
Yeah.
they've increased already?
Yeah, let me see. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I could apply something to the rocket, even if I don't need to.
Accuracy plus 25%.
The pistol is probably maxed out, I'm gonna assume. Or at least pretty close.
Accuracy plus 22%.
And then the,
Accuracy plus 25%. You can probably fit one in the pistol, I assume. They probably all cap at 25.
okay, well, safe scumming is always a way to do it.
How about that hardware?
Give me the accuracy weapon mod for $750.
Give them hell.
Maybe I will, maybe I will. Okay, so no for the accuracy.
How about that hardware?
Here's $400 for the recoil weapon mod.
Give them hell.
He's looking in a different direction. Alright, nope, looks like we're maxed on both of those.
Okay. So I guess the pistol just maxes at plus 22% accuracy. Maybe it's a skill thing. Maybe it's a
Could be.
skill issue.
Could be a skill issue, yeah. How's the volume, by the way, people on the stream end? I assume it's
Come to
probably
think
good.
of it, that building could be sewer access.
Good? Excellent. Glad to hear it. Well, I don't see a door.
Yeah,
Unless
so
there's-
I'm thinking maybe the building you wanted to get in actually is the sewer access.
I think it is.
Because it's just a small, square little building. It could be.
Yeah. I'm pretty certain I'm not going to do it because it would probably skip a bunch of content or break the game. But I bet I could probably get up there and then get up there.
That would be pretty funny.
Yeah. Alright, there we go. Spooky. Oh, didn't reload that one. Well, good thing I switched to it.
Yep.
Let me double check the... Okay, so I do have the war crime rockets.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shh. Wait for him to move again.
Is he talking to
mod.
himself?
I think he heard you, but like only for a moment. That's a mech.
Yep. Oh. Yeah,
He just died.
I noticed.
Showing that a female just went down.
Okay. We're gonna have to be a little more careful than that, but it does seem to be what I suspected. It's largely alarm-based.
Yeah, it seems like you can do a lot more than you'd think, despite it being stealth.
Yes, stealth. Okay, can maybe go up here for
Yeah,
a
just-
vantage point.
Just need that stonks meme, but it says stealth.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I could break this. Or not.
Yeah, here's the meme for you.
It is the good memes. So
Yeah,
many
yeah,
memes.
I sent it on Discord.
Oh, send me a meme. What are my memes? Yeah, yeah, that'll definitely do it. Okay. All kinds of things in here. Yeah, wood panels are too powerful for the dragon sword. Oh. Maybe someone will want those drugs later, like that other guy did. Ooh.
ISL, nice.
There. I can hear you.
Uh-oh. Huh. Alarm going off? Oh, battery's gonna die.
I'm mostly not sure where the person who heard you actually was.
On the other side of the wall. They were running away over there, but I don't know why they're so sensitive. Usually, enemies are not that...
Diana, gotcha.
That's really weird. Yeah, that's like really... Damn. They're really fucking hyper-aware of my location.
Yeah, and it seems like you have to deal with them very quickly. You know what would be very funny? If you set that guy on fire and he walked into the gas,
Oh, man. That would be so good. Yeah, you're right about that. Oh, shit. That set anyone else off? Didn't seem to. See, that doesn't get their attention, but me walking quietly inside of the other side of the wall is that's loud.
yeah, it's a mystery. It seems like once somebody notices you and like is actually alerted, you have about you have like a few seconds.
So, one thing that may help is if I recall correctly, didn't I take that augment that makes me invisible? Pretty sure I did. This is like a while ago, but I recall there was like, yeah, cloak. So like maybe the cloak might help a little bit with this section.
You can also save scum a little if you want.
Of course, of course. Which I definitely aim to. Just an option I'm going to keep in mind because
Whoever's out there.
yeah, see, like they really...
Hey, stop right there.
And I'm even crouched.
Intruder, I'm dealing with.
Alright. That looks like that's
Still
one way to do
some out
that.
there, though.
Oh yeah, of course. I'm going to stay here. I'm going to stay here and wait for my colleagues. Alright. That seemed to have cleaned them out. Not too bad. I think I got a little lucky there, but... I'll take luck.
Could have gone much worse.
Yeah. It's regenerating. There. And we'll use some of these med kits.
Hey, Millennial.
And welcome, Millennial. Alright, cool. What a great job I did. Another key.
Garage door. Just in case you need to get into the garage.
Exactly. I guess there's still more of them out there. It's funny how subtitles came up for the dialogue and I didn't hear any of it.
Yeah. You killed him too fast for him to actually say it.
Maybe more of them out there than I thought. Surely now they're all dead. Looks like it might be safe. I was just curious if you could open it.
Yeah, it's just, you've got the garage key, but you can't open the garage.
Yeah, it's a little odd. Ah, I see. Alternate entrance. Sneaky. Hey, me again. Hello.
Your father sent me. You all right?
They caught me at the submarine base trying to steal one of their mini-subs.
You really think there's a containment unit in the ocean lab?
Spill my drink.
All we need's a schematic, as long as the main computer isn't waterlogged.
We'll talk about that later. Come on, let's go.
I'm not going back to that base. You want to check it out? Great. Here's a map that shows a back way into the sub-base.
I'll check it out. First, let's get you out of here.
So they should all be gone, so I can just tell her to leave.
Okay.
Make a break for the helicopter. It's in the junkyard.
Got it.
Heard another explosion, though. Maybe...
Yeah, that was very, very suspect sound to hear all of a sudden.
Oh, it's Jock.
You'll help me acquire a universal constructor. Still looking at this helium entity. Not sure how Paige can...
That's the way to run. She's like moving... There's like a... She's moving too slowly for how fast she looks like she's supposed to be running. I suspected there might be something in here. No, don't have a special key for that, at least not yet.
Can you get in through the window?
Very possible. We'll figure something out.
There's a window on the other side.
Yeah, it seems like there's... Why is there a window, though, if there's just rock there on that one? Oh, that side, I see. It's kind of small. I don't know, can JC fit through that? Doesn't seem like it. Unless... Oh, there is this crate. Maybe if I move this, it might work. There's also this, too.
Yeah, that's a really well-locked truck.
Extremely.
Like, sure, it only requires one lockpick, but also it's got infinite strength.
Yeah, the most powerful. Yeah. Cannot get in through there. Maybe the key will be inside of this, and then I can, get in that way.
Seems unlikely, but it would be funny.
It would be funny. Alright, we'll use the lockpick then for this. You know, that happens. These things happen.
It got pushed under the truck.
Man, it was hard to get in here.
Well, now you understand trucking's not an easy job.
No, it's definitely difficult. You're not making this easy. A silencer. Well, that is useless.
Yep.
I guess that's everything in here.
Like Billy the Kid, man. We're outlaws.
Hey, Viridia.
There's got to be a key. Maybe there is, and it's...
I think I have a small headache. I should just take something.
Oh no. I don't want you having
okay.
headaches.
I've spent most of my life with headaches, to be honest. Not a big deal.
You could even say that life is a headache.
Okay, I'm gonna turn on the You Laugh track song sign now. You know, the You Laugh.
Yeah. Okay, so...
Oh, I can't talk.
No, you're good. No worries. It's the normal streamer thing to not be able to say words correctly. I guess no other choice here but to use my picks. And then watch I find the key, like, 2 minutes later, another section.
My vision is augmented.
What Transformer was that, Lyria? Lyria's been a big Transformers buff since I first met her.
Oh, really? Pretty cool.
For definitely a very long time. I mean, she's been that longer than that, but like...
I never got into Transformers, personally. Just something that didn't super appeal to me at the time. So I know very little about Transformers other than the mediocre to terrible live-action Michael Bay films.
Well, I had a TMNT Splinter who turned into a van. It was rather horrifying, but also, no.
Yeah. Yeah, initially I thought electricity thing too, and then I was like, oh no, must be talking about the actual toys and stuff.
Yeah, can you imagine somebody going out and buying that kind of Transformer?
That'd be pretty funny. It's like, it's kind of reminds me of how Luke Skywalker really wanted to get those power converters at Toshi Station. Got to get really excited about power.
Rockets.
Exciting. Drugs. Can't pick it up. No more room for drugs. Because we have cigarettes. You know, sniper rifle, why not? Yeah, I heard they made blue milk a real thing.
Yeah.
They really probably shouldn't.
Yeah, they probably shouldn't. But like,
Day. Anyone else hungry?
I think it's like slightly, I wanted to say augmented, but it's like fortified with something is what I actually mean to say.
It reminds me of that bit on The Simpsons. Oh, there was a door this whole time. Okay. Reminds me of that bit on The Simpsons when Bart's like at the school cafeteria and he's like, my bones are so brittle, but I drink plenty of milk. And then it says like now with vitamin R or something.
Yeah.
I feel dumb that I did the stupid thing. There was a door here the whole time. It blended in so well.
Mm-hmm.
Making sure I looted them all. You never know. More ammo that I'm not using. I feel bad leaving pistol ammo behind, but I just have such an ammo-efficient build, I guess, that's just the consequence.
Yeah, I feel like there's a chance that we might end up having to use a bunch of pistol ammo later.
Yeah, I mean, if there's areas that require sniping of some kind, the pistol is good for that, even though there is a sniper rifle in the game.
And also, you know, like, if there were enough combat, we could end up using up all the napalm.
Yeah, maybe. The napalm is really strong, though, and can get groups of enemies with one puff, depending, so... It's tricky business. Looks like I'm done here.
Good, you both made it. Dr. Savage will be relieved.
Can you take her back to Vandenberg while I check out the submarine base? I'm gonna make another try to reach the ocean labs you see.
Sure, I'll drop you off on the way.
Sometimes the mixing in this game's a little odd. On occasion, the voice lines can be more quiet than others.
It's just the crickets being a problem here.
Yeah, you're probably right. It's probably all the loud crickets.
It's just like a slice of life anime.
Yeah, or Higurashi with the cicadas.
Remember, this is how Tiffany was captured. You need to steal a mini-sub to get to the ocean lab. The base is a series of interconnected modules, with the subs in the modules submerged just offshore.
Thanks, Heisenberg.
Yeah, thank you. Another big dark area. Oh. Friend.
Is it though?
Might be. Now we know that those will not work, so we have to use the real rockets. Birds.
Got it.
I'm surprised they let you target that. That's funny. Got some good music going on again. I think I've heard this track before, maybe, but it's a good track, so I'm not complaining.
There's also some good battle music in places in this part of the game, of course.
Of course, of course.
But I think this is just the VersaLife music.
Yeah, that seems about right. It's like I saw another robot. Big mech, there it is, yeah. A little far away, but I think I can do it. Yep.
Nice shot.
Thank you. Years and years of first-person shooters will help with that. I was just inspecting it.
I understand. I mean, I've been playing first-person shooters a very long time too.
Someone sniping me.
Is that what's happening?
I thought I heard a bullet, like, or something.
I didn't hear any bullet.
Someone's, like, it's hurting my head. My head's taking the most damage here.
Should definitely regenerate.
Definitely. It's really weird. But I thought I initially heard someone's gun go off, but then I couldn't hear it anymore. I think, though, if that were the case, I would have heard the battle music or something. Okay. And I don't know what that was about. That was really weird. Oh, we got a guy up there.
Did you get him?
I did. I did get him. Right there. All dead. Yeah, Fallout New Vegas rules. I've played that game so much. I definitely feel like another playthrough is in order sometime this year. I don't know when, though. I'm not sure if I should stream another playthrough or not, since it is a pretty long game.
Yeah, that would probably be a lot, huh?
It was. Like, when I streamed it last year, it was like a 60-hour playthrough. Yes, I'm just thinking ways to get up here. I'm not seeing any obvious entry points from here. So maybe there aren't any.
And me over here just trying to figure out what I've streamed. It's been 60 hours. Definitely Dark Souls.
Oh yeah, for sure. Dark Souls was a long game for you.
And of course Arcturus. That was a really long series of streams. That was quite a while ago now.
Arcturus, you say?
Arcturus and Lost of Divinity.
Okay. This is a good place for the Aqua Lung. I guess this is probably what you were thinking of when I decided to max it out.
Yeah, it's pretty relevant. There can be people in the water.
That is a person. What's he doing? Oh, there's two of them.
What the dude doing?
What are those dudes doing?
I'm checking it out. Aim for the head.
I like that sound.
Yeah, it's a better sound than when it happens to you.
Good jams. I'm such an efficient killer. This is the only way I get to hear this music.
Yep.
So cool.
It's funny because I feel like on hard mode you wouldn't really get to hear that stuff either because, like, sure, the enemies would take a ton of hits to kill, but you wouldn't.
This is so true. There's a lot of stuff up there.
Yeah, the interior of the sub-base.
Oh, I killed somebody else with the collateral there.
Yeah, you just jibbed 2 people with that.
I'm awesome. I wasn't even looking with my augmented vision. So that ended up being pretty efficient then. What's with this? I guess that was the shadow of the turret or something?
It's, sometimes when you kill somebody by jibbing, it will just leave behind mysterious shadows. Probably, like, phantom giblets.
Yeah, yeah.
I said the word giblet. I'm sure that somewhere Roto is salivating.
You could say it was the phantom giblet.
Who the hell?
You know, that's a pretty appropriate reaction, I think.
Yeah.
A fully augmented,
Who the hell?
cyborg comes up to you with a dragon tooth sword. You gotta say something. That goes quite deep. That looks like my main objective. And we all know about main objectives. You gotta go do everything else first before you do the main objective. And I'm also fairly certain that there is at least 1 or 2 entrances you can just take underwater here by swimming. Why did he say I'm pulling back and then take out his gun to shoot me? Like, I didn't hear him
pulling
say
back the safety.
Oh, of course, of course. Might be a mech, but it doesn't matter. They die all the same. Not just a normal. Scientists sometimes set off alarms. Not that it really matters, since I think I've cleaned out a decent chunk of this area.
Yeah, they do, though. It is true.
Yeah, that's like another way to get in. I might get some skill points if I take some of those routes, I suppose. This constant metal clank sound effect.
That's him.
Yep.
There was another trooper, though. He probably came in through here. And I guess... Okay, that just goes down there.
Now, if the scientists would just chill out,
Right?
so you could actually talk to them.
Oh, we got a...
Contact. Proceeding is discussed.
Messy. I'm really surprised that he busted out a lamb there, because I think that hit him.
Yeah, that was definitely what I would describe as messy.
Very.
Don't forget to grow your arm back.
Oh, yeah, good point. You know, these things happen.
Yeah. Sometimes you lose an arm and you just have to grow it back.
Yeah.
Please leave the work area.
Please leave the work area.
You Denton? Savage said to expect someone on a mission to the Ocean Lab.
Denton's an old code name from my UNATCO days, but it seems to have stuck.
I have a map of the facility. Also, you can use my login. A. Pinkerton, password, Antennapedia.
That's a weird
You'll need
password.
it for the computers in the URV bay.
Thanks. You one of the scientists Savage lost to Majestic 12?
My situation here is temporary. I still report to Gary Savage.
Wow, that's a a very not as technical map as I was expecting there.
Yeah, this is clearly level design map here for a 2D platformer.
Also, let's
And here
not
we've got
forget
the Metroidvania map. Yeah.
our beautiful Thundercat. I may or may not be looking for skill points.
Are you looking for secrets?
Maybe I am. Hey, Leafy, welcome. How you doing?
Hello, Leafy.
Oh, napalm, nice. Oh, I hear something. It's probably the scientists. Or no, this is like a different section, because that person's sitting down. Yeah, this is different.
That's a guard on patrol. You can see them holding a gun.
Yeah.
There's a ladder that goes up there.
I do see that. I am
out there. Give yourself up.
very interested in meeting them. Crate?
Gotcha. Crate. Just crate.
Oh no. I want to do something about that security. There's got to be a thing around somewhere to interact with. If it is, though, it's really well hidden. It does not help that it is extremely dark.
Could be on an even higher up level.
Could be. They don't show up on the augmented vision, right?
No, they don't.
You just super speed through here. Is there anything on the table I care about? Is that what is that? Oh, it's a silencer. Oh, look, another
Feels like they really
secret
want you to
entrance.
have. Feels like they really want you to have a silenced weapon by now, huh?
Yeah, it's almost like the game wants, or not really wants, but is highly suggesting that I do stealth here. And in a way, I am doing stealth. Nice. That was the first one of the day, and it was a rare one.
Yep. Yep. What was that, a real seal sound?
Yes, it was. That was indeed a real seal sound.
Something tells me you don't have permission to be down here.
Don't even think about setting off an alarm.
I was just going to suggest that you avoid the guards. You could swim through this tank to a feeding hole in the storage room. The hatch code is 1223. Watch out for the Karkian, though.
Great. Maybe I'll give it a try.
Cool. Oh, what?
Karkian.
But I wasn't even in the water. Wow.
Dragon Tooth sword, baby. Maxed out.
I guess when you do that, it really pays off for these sections underwater. There's like 2 different ways to go here. Okay, I need to regenerate this energy. Finally, maxed out Aqua Lung. There's a use.
Yeah, in general, being able to swim well is very beneficial in these parts of the game.
We've been here already.
Like, just out of nowhere, it suddenly becomes very useful.
I would say that one thing that's a little jank about the swimming in this is it's pretty easy to get caught on the, like, the curvature of pipes.
If you can call it curvature.
Yeah, yeah.
Very straight-edged.
Yeah. I see that O2 meter's not really going down. That's really funny.
Yeah.
It really does just seem like effectively infinite amounts. So this just like wraps around. So I don't really need to do any of this, it looks like.
It's just a way of avoiding the guards, as she told you.
Yeah. But, you know, I might have gotten some skill points from that. I wasn't fully paying attention to what the pop-up, but I probably got something out of that. Now I just need to get out of the water. The game is really not great about that. Do you have any tips? There we go. Ugh.
My advice in a situation like that is
Doing an
go
exhaustive
into
morphology
the
which
water,
leads to horribly deformed
live
creatures,
there,
creatures without
die
limbs,
there.
fins, eyes, heads. No one cares if the poor monsters live or die, or how long they suffer.
Leave me alone.
You know what? That's fair.
You'll probably come across scientists of mine who were captured and forced to work in the genetics labs. Maybe they'll lend a hand.
Maybe they will.
Maybe. It's possible.
Who knows, really? Still have one drug. There was some drug earlier that I didn't pick up from the other area, but that's fine. Maybe if there's a use for this for some like NPC, maybe they only want one of them. Gas grenades. Again, the only time I've used one was for that hostage situation.
Well, at least they were useful then.
Yeah.
Birds.
Birds. It seemed like we wrapped around. Unless this is the other side. And no. Looks like we just kind of wrapped around here. Not really complaining, because, you know, it gets me points and stuff, so it's whatever. But,
yeah, the place is kind of interconnected in general.
Mm-hmm. If I were to guess, if I wanted to just beeline toward the main objective, the fastest way is probably just aqua lung down there and find some kind of, like, hatch or something. It seems like this section... Oh, there's a guard up there. While being incredibly large, is mostly empty. Doesn't really look like there's a whole lot going on over here.
Yeah. There is a reason this area is so big.
Yeah. I mean, they make, like, subs and stuff.
Oh, well, I just meant like a technical reason, but sure.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You know what? Same.
Well, you know, this is just like Umineko now.
I wish I knew things about Umineko.
Well, you made a Higurashi reference earlier that was relevant, and now it's Umineko.
Okay. Yeah, the only Ryukishi work I'm aware of is Higurashi, and it's just like the anime, so not the visual novel. But I do want to read it eventually. I have generally heard that the visual novel is overall better than the anime adaptations and such, which doesn't surprise me. But
in the case of Higurashi, either one is fine. In the case of Umineko,
yeah.
No comment.
Yeah, I've heard that's a universal opinion, where the anime is just a trash fire for Umineko.
But Umineko means seagull.
Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm really wondering how the heck I get up there. I'm sure I'll find the way, just...
If you want up there, you just need to go inside the base and go as high as you can.
I guess so. It's just I clearly missed stuff, so I guess there was still more in here. So I saw that guard up there, and I never went up that direction. Just gotta watch for that camera in that one room.
You don't have to kill the poor thing.
Too late. Oh, I see. There's like something I didn't interact with. A door here. Yeah. That camera is a
Does
real
it really
problem.
matter at this point?
I guess not. It's fair. That is fair. I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know if I had the code for this. How many of these multi-tools do I have? A singular multi-tool. I assume the hatch code for this is not the same as for the other thing.
Not.
I don't think I got the code for this.
No.
I could just use the tool, I guess. Not many things are going to be opened up by one multi-tool anyway. Okay, oh, I got some points and supplies. That's a good trade-off. Yeah, that's a pretty good deal, I'd say.
That's fine.
Can't seem to go any higher than this. Oh, I guess up here?
Yep.
I guess I missed this section then. Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
And now you're outside.
Wasn't sure if I'd take fall damage from that, but I guess, yeah, I was pretty far down.
You took a little.
Yeah, very little. Yeah, it definitely wasn't a lot.
Why do you stay? They have a gun to your head?
You could say that. They have us doing standard experiments on marine animals. Homeotic stuff.
Doesn't sound
Oh,
too
that's what
sinister.
that says.
Either
I
they
read
don't know
something
what
else.
to do with us, or the significance of the data is a well-kept secret.
Well, hang in there.
I like how he always puts his sword away when he talks to people.
Regulations forbid us from talking to outsiders.
Outsiders?
She sounds like she's always got something in her cheeks.
Yeah.
Or maybe she's missing some teeth.
Oh, I've been here.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't talk to that guy, I guess, or there's more dialogue.
You did
Tell
talk
Gary
to him
I'd
before.
do it again. No questions asked.
Okay.
So, look down. No, look to your left.
Oh.
Yeah, that's where you. That's where you'd be going to get to the other facility. There is, in fact, a walkway there. Like, you can get there from one of the lower levels.
That's true, I could. Or... I already killed the dude there, so I was in that section a little bit. I don't think I fully explored it, but there are definitely bodies. Yeah. Oh, bless you.
Thanks.
But I can just do this. Same result. There was a guy sniped before.
Yep.
I already have too much napalm. Is there such a thing? Clearly, I need to spend more of this.
Maybe you could pick it up after reloading. Nah.
Nope. That just means I have to use flamethrower more. That's the only answer, obviously. Yeah, I've already been in that section a bit. I guess I just missed a bunch of stuff, which, you know, happens when you have large areas that are somewhat, you could say, a big maze.
The big maze.
What's even the context to that? I know it's from an Ace Combat game, but, like, why would you say that in an Ace Combat game? Aren't those, like, don't you,
There's no particular context. You have this teammate, Lanza, and, like, people just randomly say this sometimes when he's, like, in a difficult dogfight, or even sometimes just for no reason at all.
But where's the maze?
The URV bay is
There is no maze.
You might not hear from me again.
He just says that.
I'm not sure if a microwave transmission can reach the ocean lab. We'll find out.
Knowing
Like,
that
that's
there's
the exact beauty of it.
knowing that there's no maze makes that even better.
Yeah, because, like, it gets used in context way more on my stream than it ever did in the game.
How many of these do I have? Quite a few. Yeah, let's just blow up the camera.
Kaboom!
Kaboom! Nice burger there. Good burger.
That's the icon of one of the main operators, the AWACS in that same game.
Oh.
Wait for him to move again.
Did he say wait for him to move again?
Yep.
There's something not right about the guards in this facility. Maybe they were experimented on. I found a gas
The guy
gren.
has... Yep, a gas gren. Guy has the code name Longcaster, but people often will just say Long Burger because of the burger. And because of the comments he'll make. Because he will make food comments.
Yeah, yeah. It sounds like the Ace Combat games can be pretty unhinged then.
Man. 7's the only one I've really spent that much time with, but it's a very good game.
Well, that looks dangerous. I don't think you'd want to set off explosives next to a bunch of retrovirus stuff. Do I know much about Metal Gear? An okay amount. I have played like a couple of the games. I know the general outline of the plot of the second game. I know a tiny bit about the third game. So I know a few things, but definitely not nearly as much as some other people because I've not played like the billions of games there are. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure how serious some parts of Ace Combat were, but I guess not very.
I've been in contact with Dr. Savage. If you want to take one of the mini-subs, you'll have to open the sub-bay doors. Use the security terminal, log in tech, password Sharkman.
Thanks.
Be discreet about it. It's important to X-51 that I keep my position here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't have time for chit-chat.
Did anybody else hear
We
something?
both. Oh. JD, the funny thing is, Metal Gear, I can't really call it unhinged that much, aside for like Revengeance, which is also one of the ones I have not played personally.
Where's the... There it is. I want to get rid of that. Remember when I had, like, too many multi-tools?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's also just written down here.
Yeah, in case you were to kill everyone or something.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Tech and Sharkman.
Sharkman!
Oh.
But you know, I think we've both got it wrong. I think it's just a name, you know, like somebody named like JP Sharkman.
That would be good. That would be good. Almost as good as Fridger McNuggy.
You aren't supposed to be in here.
So I guess there was a, I might maybe theoretically be able to access one of these computers from that password the guy gave me like a little while ago.
Yeah, A. Pinkerton, password somethingpedia.
Is there any case-sensitive stuff, do you know?
I don't really know.
Let me just look. I was in one of these conversations.
It was the first conversation with Dr. Pinkerton.
Ah.
Antennapedia.
Right, I'm just looking to see if there was... Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. It is case-sensitive, okay.
Oh, I wonder about that, because I don't know if the game is actually... I don't know if it actually cares about that or not.
That's a good question. It won't let me select anything here. I wanted to just copy-paste one of these.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
It's not letting me do that. Huh. Let me just reload the menu. Sometimes I've had weirdness like this before with the game, so I was just wondering if nope, I guess it just doesn't let you. So AP
Super weird.
Cool. Talking about the car key and I killed. Huh, so there's like a little bit of an accident, perhaps.
I like the lowercase L.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a nice touch. A lot of skill points.
Yeah, so what you want to do here is use the door code tech Sharkman or whatever to open the door.
Is that guy gonna sell me stuff?
I don't know, he might. Or he might plant a bomb on your submarine, I don't know.
Yeah, it's hard to say.
It depends if he has a suspicious accent or not.
Huh? Mind if I borrow one of the subs?
Not the one on the right. I am replacing the rotors.
Then I'll take the other one.
You must have authorization.
I need some equipment from the Ocean Lab. Lives depend on it.
Has the appropriate authority for a security login to open the sub-bay doors. If you don't know what that means, you don't belong in here and should leave immediately.
All caps. Well, it might not matter.
Let's find out. Doesn't matter. Nope.
It doesn't matter. You forgot to open the door.
Oh, I remembered. I just want to do the cameras first. My brain works
You were
that
just
way
testing.
sometimes. I could have been testing you, yeah. So the one on the right. This one, the one that's not being worked on.
Welcome to the Ocean Lab.
Cool.
There really should have been a cutscene for that, but there isn't.
Yeah, I was expecting one, to be honest. But, oh well.
Now, the wild thing is, the reason that loaded so quickly is you're on the same map.
Yeah, that's cool.
The Ocean Lab's electrical systems are waterlogged and misfiring. Turrets and security systems won't behave like you expect, and the transgenics have probably sprung their cages.
Kind of a nice
This
detail.
place is so cool.
A nice detail because you're so deep underwater that the transmission quality is degraded.
Yeah, they did a really good job at making it still understandable, and yet, you know, like, it sounds good.
Yeah.
We're dead scientist.
Yeah, just lying there.
Maybe we have something on them.
Maybe. Nope.
Aw.
Very, again, this is the kind of area that's got the Half-Life vibes to it. Which is a good thing, because, you know, first Half-Life in particular is a very good video game.
This place has some great ambient music, and also the combat music is excellent, as I recall.
When is it not excellent?
When it's, extraordinary?
Oh, okay. The Karkians seem to... I guess that's why there is that message about help. Little bit of a Karkian issue going on here. It does seem to me like the Dragon Tooth sword is probably the best to use on these fellas.
Yeah, but, you know, you might want to give a moment for the combat music to kick in before you kill him.
True.
Oh, there it is. Wait for it. Man, that's
Cool.
so elaborate.
Yeah, there's a lot going on with that track. Really cool
Yeah,
stuff.
it's a really long track when you're never going to hear it for that long. Unless you're playing multiplayer.
Yeah, which I keep forgetting is a thing. Yeah, that's really cool. Oh, free biocell.
But really, if it's free, you're the product.
True.
What are they doing?
Jamming out to the music.
Oh, I was gonna guess mating ritual. And what the dog doing?
I don't know what they're doing. Turrets on the command level went active and shooting everything in the room.
I like how the computer is just smoking a little.
Yeah. You know, they do that. I imagine the smell.
I can immediately remember the smell of that, so
Yeah.
believe me, I have smelled way too much magic smoke in my day.
There was one time this happened like 6 months ago or something. I had left a USB into, like just a USB cable with not connected to anything except the power bar, where it has like a USB, like, you know, you can use it for charging or like extra power or whatever. And after leaving it without being plugged into anything for about 2 or 3 minutes, it started to burn itself, and it was like sending smoke all in my room and was burning all the plastic. Thankfully, I have a glass desk, so it didn't cause a fire. But
yeah, well, that does not sound like magic smoke. That just sounds like regular smoke.
it smelled very plasticky, and it took like 2 weeks for that smell to completely go away.
Oh Lord.
I don't use the USBs on that anymore. I'm going to assume it was it's a poorly made just USB power for the like power bar.
Man, that reminds me. I had a power strip that I was using for a lot of the stuff in my room, and I was replacing a lot of stuff, like hardware in my room, when we got like the upgrade to fiber internet here. And I was going through all that, and I touched the power strip, and I could feel the current.
Ooh. That's no good.
I'm very lucky that it wasn't high voltage, because I could have died, because like nobody was there with me. It was just like a weird tingle constantly.
Yeah, that's really strange, but I'm glad that nothing bad happened.
Yeah, so I replaced that, even though strictly speaking it was still working.
But yeah, sometimes power strips and stuff are just not all made equally.
Sometimes when you touch, the voltage is too much.
But you know, I'm glad I caught that sooner rather than later. I mean, even if it did just keep burning, it wouldn't have caused a fire because it was like placed on a glass desk, but still one of those things you wouldn't want to leave.
Adam, one of my housemates, Gabby, she gave me a UPS at one point that she had been using for a while. She switched to another one. I didn't understand why she had just left it. So plugged into it and everything, tried to use it, and it started smoking immediately.
Whoa.
Yeah. As well as making a very alarming beeping noise. And I'm sensitive to that stuff.
Of course. Yeah, I'm also sensitive to things being dangerous.
Yeah, but my ears are like 5 or 6 times as big as yours.
Ah, that's true. That is very true. It's a good point. It's like
There's
the
a key.
Ferengi.
There's a key.
Oh yeah, I could barely see that. Good catch. Oh, fish. Majestic fish.
Yeah. Adam, you've probably seen at some point how I react to loud noises. I don't know. We've been around each other enough. You've probably seen it. Nice, nice.
A lot of good stuff here.
Yeah, it's funny how lockpicks and multi-tools suddenly became a resource again at some point.
Yeah, that is funny.
How's our skill points looking?
Good question. Oh, getting a little bit higher. Still a ways to go.
Yeah. I get the feeling it's something that might end up paying off like at the very end of the game.
Hopefully.
The funny thing is, there are enough skill points in the game to max out every skill well before the end if you absolutely, like, know where every skill point gain is.
That's pretty crazy.
Because you can get 3,000 or more every single mission in the game.
Wow. I guess I must be missing a lot of stuff then.
It's nuts.
And I
That
like
thing
to
doesn't
think...
seem too panicked. It looks like it's having fun, actually.
Yeah.
You like to think what?
Oh, I'd like to think that I've been pretty thorough, but I guess not.
It's nuts how much stuff there is in this game. I'm
guess
sure
that-
that you
yeah.
will find a bunch of stuff when you play Revision that like you never even thought about in vanilla.
But, you know, I guess it's not really too different from the multiple times I've played Fallout New Vegas. Like, it's pretty normal that even though I have, like, almost 800 hours in that game, like, every playthrough I find at least one new thing of something, even if it's small, like a conversation thing or a smaller detail. There's usually something I find in that game, so I guess it's not surprising that this game would also just have stuff like that.
Yeah.
I mean, I found something that you never found, right? So that was at like the first stream of this where I found that medbot in that like crate.
Yeah, that was such an obscure thing. It was like in the corner of a shipping crate. You could unlock it and get to a
Yeah.
bot. Like the game has a lot of stuff like that where, you know, it might as well be a pixel hunt if you don't know it's there.
Oh yeah, I mean, I definitely found that one on accident. There was somewhat of an indication it was there because there was a symbol, but like you would have had to have been hugging the wall to see it was interactable.
Yeah, like I think the only reason you were there is you were like trying to see if you could jump up them or something.
Yeah, I think it was something like that. This doesn't seem to be anything major in this room other than the enemies. Might connect somewhere else. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Or as people say these days, is this anything? An underwater keypad. Great.
Those are cool.
Refigured friggin' tools. Maybe the code's somewhere.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Sometimes I have to sound like a Deus Ex character. So what's going on with this? There's like water or something running through this, even though we're underwater. What's happening here?
Well, you know, if it's a different kind of liquid, this actually does make some level of sense because not all liquids mix. Think about oil and water.
That's true.
Anyway, it seemed to be some sort of hydroponics thing.
Right. This looks... is there something I can touch with this? Or is it just electricity? Nope, just dangerous.
Yeah, with the talking like a Deus Ex character, I was thinking more of Sean Connery. I have a cousin who used to do a Sean Connery impression all the time. It was really good.
Excellent.
Man.
A lot of locked doors in this facility. Oh, what did that say? Code.
5690.
Nice.
Yeah, it's go nice.
If only I had swimming.
Unironically, it would make this slightly less tedious, but, you know? Emphasis on slightly.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Adam, good thing that Masumi has the strongest lungs.
Indeed I do. 400 for that. I don't think that'll be enough for the lock picking, but it gets me closer.
No. You just need 1,000 more.
Only 1,000 more.
Yeah, we've got maxed out Aqua Lung, and it is actually really useful in this area.
Past the checkpoint is an excavation area where they were expanding the facility. Beyond that should be the crew module.
Thanks, Walter.
Yeah, thank you. So, while I'm sure there's probably other things I missed, because there are other locked doors, of course, and like other things. This fair is a little bit tedious, as you say, right? Like it takes a while. I don't really know if I have like enough motivation to like go everywhere here, because
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be too concerned about it.
Like, you know, we're in the part of the game where I would say that things are more about payoff than seeking, you know, all the stuff.
Like I have a lot of supplies, and even if I somehow ran out of ammo and everything, which isn't gonna happen, I have the sword. So it's...
Hey, Chris.
Welcome, Chris. Welcome.
Always great to see you, Chris.
Yes, Gamma Chris. Very good boy. This looks dangerous.
And everybody's always calling, like, dogs and foxes and stuff, and pandas and stuff like that good boys or good girls. I'm over here. I'm a cat.
You're more dubious in nature. You're more suspicious. You never know what a cat's gonna do. Well, sometimes you know. Sometimes you know what a cat's gonna do. Like, they're gonna want to be let outside, and then they want to be let back in again, and then they're gonna forget the reason why they wanted to be let back outside.
Look, have you never gone to the kitchen and forgotten what you wanted to get?
I do. I do.
Then you know how it is, so be quiet.
I mean, I say that, but my dog does the same shit quite frequently. Alright, so we got a login here. Ocean Guard. Kraken. Oh, wasn't supposed to be case sensitive. Unless it's a different computer.
It says bypass security.
Oh, that's why it's not the same. Okay.
Yeah, so you need a security terminal for that, one of the flat ones.
Of course, of course. Adam, you're reminding me of the hilarious jankiness of Fallout. Goodness.
You know, a point emote is on my list of emotes to get.
A point emote?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. For some reason, my brain was in like full Deus Ex mode, and I thought you were saying points like, oh, you mean like disco porch? Yeah, no.
You started talking like Dan video games for a moment there.
Oh, was I? It's okay.
It's okay.
Oh yeah, electricity, right? I guess that is a little bit of a problem.
He's such a good guy. I'm really blessed he's in my life.
Yeah, I think Dan is pretty cool. I haven't talked to him for very long, but Dan has been very helpful when I have a question, and you know, we have good little small chats now and then. Just that Dan video games is really busy these days is a thing.
He's the hardest working guy in the industry.
Sure seems that way.
But, you know, I've known him over a decade. So I can always vouch for him.
Of course, of course. Yeah, I definitely want to... Ooh. Cool. I definitely want to replay Fallout 1 and then actually beat Fallout 2 at some point. Definitely been on the list of things to do. Not sure how streamable those would be. It depends on the audience, but even if it's just on my own time.
Fallout 2 was my first Fallout game.
Oh, okay, cool.
A friend of mine, Kurgan, had the game and like brought it over and showed it to me. And I ended up getting it very shortly after because it was so good.
Nice. They actually have been giving it away for free lately. Go on.
Yeah, a lot. Kurgan was my childhood best friend. He always had good taste. I miss him. I haven't heard from him in quite a while.
Yeah, sometimes it's like that with life.
Yeah, he has a kid these days.
Oh yeah, that would definitely explain a lot of that. The ultimate guide for Fallout 1? Interesting. Yeah, when I beat Fallout 1, I missed like half of the game's content. It was kind of insane how much stuff I missed.
One of my favorite things about Fallout 1 is that if you actually know where you're going, you can finish it in like 4 stops.
Yeah. Yeah, I watched a speedrun of that like years ago, and I'm like, oh yeah, that checks out. Like, because if you just know very specific information, then yeah, you can really just beeline through it.
Yeah, and I remember watching someone play through Fallout 1 several years ago, and like, you know, I haven't played it in ages, but man, Ian's aim really is that bad. He will absolutely murder you before he murders anyone.
This is so true. I noticed there was that like lever, but it's at high voltage, so I'm not sure if me touching that would cause a horrible accident.
You can always try.
Yeah, let's save scum and try it. Oh, I see. So you would probably use this as a means to deal with the Karkians if you had no other options, or you had a completely different build, maybe. Or you just do that, okay. I guess you have to do that.
No, you can still turn it back off if you want to.
Well, I tried to and it wasn't going up. Maybe it's on a timer.
It turned itself off, actually.
Yeah, it's on a timer. It's definitely just for the Karkians. Yeah, makes sense.
Cool trap.
Yeah, no, that's fun. Like, it's good that they have stuff like that just as a fallback in case you're in a certain situation, or just your build just is not built for that. Alright, so clearly we can go over there, but anything else? Nothing I am seeing. It's probably fine to... I guess there's just maybe over here or something. No, dead end. You know what this area is reminding me of a bit? This area is reminding me of Resident Evil 0 toward the end of the game. Know what I mean? Except it's good, not bad. But like, you had a big machine like this, and you had like a mine area and stuff. Like, pretty similar in some ways. You didn't have like a rail system, but not there anyway. But
yeah, there's always a rail system in Resident Evil. It's just varies where.
Yeah, for sure. It seems to be in almost every single one of their games, if not every one. Like, I'm not sure if there's one that doesn't have a rail system at some point. Even if it's just for like a minecart or something.
Yeah. Oh, hi.
Bonkers how overpowered that is.
Well, to be fair, like, you have maxed out low tech, but on the other hand, it only did half as much damage when you didn't.
Yeah, yeah. I think this was maxed. Yep.
Yeah. Through module access.
Nice. This looks cool.
Wonder how it looks with night vision.
Oops, wrong button. Neat. This video game is pretty cool. Yeah, when I had played Fallout 1 and beat it, I missed at least half the game's content, like major areas. Like, I never interacted with the Brotherhood of Steel, and like,
yeah,
there's a lot of stuff I missed, and I'm like, well, I still was able to beat the game even in spite of that. But man, like, I really want to go back to that because there's so much I didn't see.
Yeah, it's really interesting how much of that game is optional. Compared to Fallout 2, where you at least have to see most of the game.
God! God!
Ah, the Universal Constructor again.
Mm-hmm. Universal Constructor is very important to, was it a Half-Life 2 sound? You mean, is there a Half-Life 2 sound when Half-Life 2 came out so much later?
Yeah, yeah.
I think you mean, is there a Deus Ex sound in Half-Life 2?
They're all stock libraries. I
Yep.
still hear Half-Life 2 sounds, so to speak, in like all kinds of stuff, even like movies every now and then. They'll come up.
It's really funny when you hear a sci-fi door open and you're like, oh, that sound was from Half-Life.
Or Doom.
That sound was in Quake or Doom. Yeah, the Doom door opening noise. I heard it in Doctor Who, like, a few weeks ago. It's very funny to me.
Yeah, whenever I hear the Doom door sound effect in anything, I immediately make the connection. I find it funny.
On the clappers from, like, Donkey Kong Country.
Yeah, no, that's all from DKC. Those are all their own sounds. They're not from anything.
Anyway, the Universal Constructor is kind of very important to the enemy's plan since they need it to manufacture the Grey Death as well.
Yep, and we need it to mass produce a cure.
Could possibly go wrong.
Okay, so this is... don't have a key for it at the moment. I do have 7 picks.
Or 3 lambs, or some rockets. Up to you.
Yeah. I'll look around a bit more first, in case they're... well, they're probably not going to have keys for each and every one of these. They probably want you to use your picks on these. I'll just save scum and see what's inside of them. Medkit, flare. So in other words, I don't care.
Faster!
I'm hurrying, I'm trying. My lockpicking skill isn't high enough yet to do faster picking.
We're waiting for you.
Pepper gun. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Nope, this is still good.
Tough
These
day.
I'll use it.
Anyone else hungry?
Probably.
I could eat.
Probably use this on the rocket and the Gep gun.
Okay.
Because there might be a situation, especially closer toward the end of the game, where spamming rockets might make sense. And then I don't have to worry about the reload as much, maybe. Because, like, the pistol doesn't get used... like, it has a pretty large clip, right? Whereas with the rocket, you're reloading it every time you fire it, so let's just do that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a pain.
Helps reduce it a little bit. That's cool. Yeah, very good music through this section. And in a way, this kind of also is a bit Resident Evil because we got a lab toward the end of the game.
That's true.
The funny thing about the Resident Evil games is the majority of the ones on the GameCube I've either nearly mastered or know my way around enough. Like, that when I get to those for the challenge, it'd be like, okay, I'm done. I did it in one stream. It depends on the game, of course, and if how much extra stuff I want to do, but they would not be that long compared to many other games.
Yeah.
Resident Evil 4 in particular will be quite fast. But just because Resident Evil 4 is such a longer game than most RE games, it can still take a couple streams depending on length. But if you don't know, Resident Evil 4 is like high up there in some of my most played video games. So I've kind of mastered that game in almost every facet.
Yeah, I've been meaning to finally get around to Resident Evil 1 remake, but I kind of put it off because of all the controversies Capcom's been through in recent times.
Understandable. On the edge of social collapse.
I prefer to hang on the edge of tomorrow. You should play RE2 Classic Me. It is so good.
Yeah, no, it's
great.
great.
It is one of my top 100 games.
It is quite an excellent game. The remake's also very good, but it is, in many ways, its own thing. Which is, I think, what I prefer out of remakes anyway. Better that they do something else than just try to completely copy the original game with better visuals.
Sure, but personally, I feel like I prefer remakes to have the same, like, tone so that they can have, you know, some of the feeling that was in the original.
Yeah, I think that's also a valid approach, and I think the 2 remake does accomplish that same tone for the most part. Excluding, I guess, like, it depends. Like, there are a lot of things that are quite similar, but also they don't, like, have, like, the same soundtrack or, you know, the same perspective. Like, you know, the older PlayStation games and stuff are more well lit, you know, stuff like that. So there's a lot of differences in that regard, but quite a few things are very similar. I didn't read this.
Yeah, something that, like, I always worry about is the fact that Resident Evil eventually turned from being survival horror to being mostly an action franchise around the time of Resident Evil 4.
You were starting to see some of that shift, though, even in Resident Evil 3, because Resident Evil 3 is a lot more action-based than any of the previous entries.
Yeah, but to be fair, like, Resident Evil 3 was a pretty low-budget game by comparison.
Yeah.
So they emphasized, like, trying to expand on gameplay elements. So it makes sense there, but then, like, you look at Code Veronica, and that one feels way more like actual Resident Evil 3, which makes sense, because it really is.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
And we will never get a remake of it. Instead, they'll just remake the first game again.
Or remake 5.
5 doesn't need a remake.
They're gonna do it.
They're definitely gonna do it.
Mm-hmm. So something about this I find amusing is at the end of it, it's talking about this particular person and stuff, and says, he's rationalistic, and what's worse, he's rich. When duty and religion are really destroyed, it will be by the rich. I found that interesting.
And meanwhile, the rich will look at this game and be like, wow, this really gets me.
Yeah, that kind of mentality with various groups of people never ceases to amaze me. It's an interesting phenomena that keeps occurring.
If they do remake Resident Evil 5, I just really hope they can make it not racist.
Yeah, that's the main thing that I would take away from a remake of 5 is little more cultural sensitivity would go a long way for that game. It's one of those things where, to an extent, you can overlook it until you get to the Oonga Boonga section of the game, where they really just are completely out to lunch.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. I think my main takeaway, right, from that game, for those who remember, right, when it was originally had its like first teaser or trailer or something, I think it was like a teaser. The internet from what year was this? 2006, 2008? The internet from that era was largely overwhelmingly saying, yo, this looks kind of racist. And that's old internet. So I think that says a lot, right, when it comes to that.
Yeah. The thing is, like, you absolutely could remove it, even if it would require changing a lot of the game. But like stuff like Resident Evil 3's remake shows that they are not like above changing huge swaths of the game and like just cutting a huge amount of things out and replacing it with something else.
Sure. But ultimately, I don't think 5 needs to be remade or touched. But it, that's the same with so many games, but they do it anyway because it's a way to make money. So
I feel like Code Veronica really needs it the most, and yet it's the title that they also ignore the most.
Whoa, I didn't even see that. Well,
And
whatever.
like nowadays, people will make comments about Code Veronica saying, "Oh, that game's transphobic," and clearly they did not play it.
Steve is a very stupid teenager.
It's less about what Steve says even, and more that they are like, "Oh, this character does this. That means that they are a bad portrayal of trans people," and it's not even a portrayal of that. But like, then there's a really jarring line from Claire, and that's one line. If you eliminate that, you're fine.
Yeah, no, I definitely know what the line is. So I have not played Code Veronica, but I have seen the story in its entirety. Like, I've watched other playthroughs in the past. So, like, I know the plot of the game and the scenes. So, like, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
The thing with Code Veronica is, there's definitely, like, some minor tweaks you could make to improve some of that. But the stuff with Steve is, like, mostly... Steve's kind of an annoying character and not particularly likable, but Steve is also very strictly written as, like, this is a teenager, and I think that's kind of on purpose. So, like, take that as you will, right? So it looks like we got a vent, and then we just have this.
Yeah, the other thing about Steve is, like, he only needs, like, a couple scene changes to really not be problematic. Because, like, there are a couple times where he goes a little too far, but it's just a couple times, and a small tweak would fix it.
Sure.
Like, I think Code Veronica, you've got entirely different music in Lab 2. The combat music's also different. Yeah, I think Code Veronica is a very easy game to bring up to modern standards, unlike Resident Evil 5. I really think Code Veronica needs and deserves a remake.
My favorite thing about Resident Evil 5 is the factory that produces explosives that then go inside of another area where they get exploded.
Well, you see, one factory manufactures explosives and the other manufactures the explosions.
It's so fucking funny. So what were you saying?
Umbrella's a very smart company.
Yeah, of course.
Just that Code Veronica needs a remake really badly, and yet it's the one people don't demand. It's the one that people never talk about. They find excuses to write that game out of the Resident Evil history for some reason.
Oh, we got our music. Yeah, the fans, particularly the hardcore fans, they all want a remake of Code Veronica. And they are vocal about it, but that is not the mainstream, so that's kind of why.
Yeah.
But it's certainly something the fans want. Like, most anybody in that scene all wants the remake really badly, but, I think everyone's kind of given up at this point of it ever happening.
all the casual Resident Evil fans are like, oh, they should remake 5. Oh, they should remake the first game again.
Yeah, because that's the one that they remember from, years ago, and they want... I think that there's this kind of weirdness where people don't really have the concept of going back and playing your older console or whatever. Yeah. They are kind of like stuck on the idea that when they buy the new system, they want everything on that system. And you know what? I think that is fair, but the reality is that currently Sony doesn't seem to care about doing any of that. So, and then Xbox gave up on their backwards compatibility thing, right? So there's also that.
Yeah, although Code Veronica is back compat.
It is, yeah, it's true. I was just speaking in general, of course, though, just games in general, but
yeah. And there's no way to play Code Veronica on PC to this day, outside of emulation, of course.
Yeah. And there's like 2 different like notable ways to play Code Veronica, and they're kind of a bit mixed, but looking at version differences, it seems like the GameCube version's kind of like the best version overall.
I basically think the HD version is fine, and that people who have talked bad about it overblew the issues in talking about it.
No, it's definitely overblown. I think the main thing, right, is that the HD version of what I had seen, it does notably change a bit of the art direction in some key locations, and that can be kind of a subjective thing. So it's like, it kind of depends on how much a person cares about that. Like, if it's a first playthrough, it really wouldn't matter because you wouldn't have a reference point. So it's kind of one of those things.
Yeah. Basically, it changed the lighting dramatically, but mostly the new lighting is, like, objectively better. It might not be subjective.
The heck?
You're on top of it, so you're moving with it.
Oh, I was really confused. That was bizarre.
The other thing is that, like, if people really are that desperate for another remake of Resident Evil 1, Code Veronica would cover half the assets that are needed for that.
True. And yeah, that's the thing that Capcom does with their games, is they do reuse assets.
But I'm just worried they'll remake Resident Evil 1 and not Code Veronica.
They really shouldn't remake Resident Evil 1. Really? That killed me.
Yeah, you really needed to heal.
I didn't know my health was that low, because I had looked at it recently and it seemed fine. Huh.
Yeah, well, look at it now.
Yeah, I see. Dealt more damage than I thought.
Yeah, Millennial, like, not really most, but I would say a third.
Also, I don't think the Xbox will be releasing another product unless it's a last-ditch effort or something.
Don't be silly. They said that they were going to release a new console, and it was going to be the most innovative thing ever, and it was going to completely change the face of gaming, and it would have every feature you want, and it would be the best and only console you ever need, and of course, it would be, everything.
Yeah, of course. I believe them.
Yeah. Obviously, the fact they said that is exactly why we know they're not going to.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if there is some mirrors or comparisons you can draw when it comes to Xbox and the Dreamcast.
Yeah, Liveria, they announced it, but the thing is that the stuff they said about it was so pie in the sky that it sounded like them talking bullcrap in a GameFAQs post.
This is true. I thought I might have been able to go down one of these, but it doesn't look like I actually can. So I guess I'm just going to wander around the vents till I see something.
Like, it strongly sounded like them making stuff up for investors to stick with them. Like, as stock market, like, board members, stuff like that. Stockholders, that's what I meant to say.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's the job of a CEO and other people in those higher positions to lie constantly, so...
Yeah.
It's kind of the way it goes.
From a purely technical perspective, it seems entirely impractical that they would release the console they were talking about.
So, there might have been more over there, but it's a big maze. And dark and takes forever to go through, so I think I'll go over here.
Okay. It's a big maze.
It is. Let me just use one of these many EMPs I have. 'Cause I don't think I can jump that. And if I could jump that, it's probably frame perfect. But did that not work? Isn't that what an EMP is for?
Yeah, well, let's try to make the jump.
Like Billy the Kid, man. We're outlaws.
Spider bots.
Well, there goes my battery. Well, there goes my life.
There goes another battery. There goes another battery.
Maybe the positioning, like, it bounced too much? Was it not close enough? It doesn't seem to work, period.
I think that you could get over it. You just jumped a little too close to the thing. So there wasn't enough of an arc.
Right, yeah, you could be
Either
right.
way, I think that touching that just releases the spider bots.
Yeah. No, I don't think I can do that.
So...
These guys seem to be, like, some of the highest health in the game.
So, here's the stratagem that I proposed. You hit the beams, you get out your rocket launcher, you wait until they're grouped up, and you try to take them all out with one rocket.
I was thinking I might try that. I could also try putting a lamb on a wall or two.
Yeah, you could do that. Just, you want to get as many with them as you can.
Yeah.
Like, if you stay back after you hit the thing, like... Yeah, the thing about the base slam is it only got one of them. Better regenerate.
Well, at very least, that still helps, just having one less. So, same-ish result. Unless there's more of them. Yeah, I'm alive. Nope. Maybe turrets here too. Yeah, I'm pretty in between when it comes to current modern Resident Evil stuff. I wasn't like super jazzed about Resident Evil 4 Remake like a lot of people were. I think it's a good game, but like, I don't think like it's that kind of remake that is an upgrade from the original. It's kind of just so wildly different from the original game that like it's just its own thing entirely. And it doesn't even get down the vibes either. It's just its own thing.
Well, isn't that exactly what you want from a remake?
I do,
that,
but the changes that they made, I'm not a huge fan of for the gameplay. Like, in terms of like how the games play, they have some pretty notable differences that I'm not big on.
I getcha. Personally, the way I feel about it is, Resident Evil 4 is from that generation where they really didn't need to do an entire remake unless there were major problems with it. They could have honestly just redone all the models and everything, like redone the graphics. They didn't need to remake the game.
So, like, the thing is that, like, the plot of Resident Evil 4 is largely isolated to its own thing. There's, like, a minor amount of continuity with 5 and 6, but, like, also the plots of 5 and 6 have been tossed out and forgotten anyway. So, take that as you will, right? Like, the whole Plagas thing was, like, for a few of the games, but it never really mattered in a notable way. Like, and you know, 6 particularly was such a disaster that, you know, it's not really acknowledged in the canon or anything like that.
6 is the dumb action movie arc of Resident Evil.
Yeah.
Emphasis on dumb, because, like, it's one of those movies that, you know, it's like Resident Evil 6 is to games like a movie that you pick up at a rental store that has some stupid, really stupid name, like,
Mega Overkill, the Reckoning.
Something like, I don't know, like Final Assault 3, The Revenge.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's got big, low-budget action movie nobody ever heard of it.
And the funny thing about 6 is it was extremely successful. It sold more than most of their games.
And I think they took that, like, as a hint when they shouldn't have.
A little bit, yeah.
Those are fumes they shouldn't have huffed.
Yeah. Like, without going into, like, gameplay spoiler stuff, because I don't want to ruin Sarah's experience when she goes through 4, like Resident Evil 4 and stuff. Keeping it vague, my general issue with 4 Remake is the way that the aiming works in that game is really, really bad. It uses bloom aiming, like it's a multiplayer competitive shooter. And the only weapons that don't have that are the laser sight weapons, and there aren't that many of them in the game. And it takes time to get access to them.
Fantastic.
So, like, for a game that has an amount of, like, survival elements to it in terms of conserving your resources and such, there are various gameplay aspects to the 4 Remake that are very in conflict with that whole ethos. And the impression I get as to why the game is made that way is so that it's scarier because you have less supplies because of that. That's just the way the game is made. It's different in the original game because the original is more focused around your skill. So, like, it largely rewards you for aiming well, positioning yourself well, etc. Aside from that, like, my other kind of general issue with more of the modern Resident Evil games is the movement isn't as good as the earlier games. They fall into that... Oh, go on.
Doesn't 4 actually have a dynamic difficulty system?
It was actually the first game in the franchise to introduce it. 4 Original did, yeah. The dynamic difficulty system, I won't go into the details of it because I don't want to spoil your experience. Basically, the only thing I'll say about the dynamic difficulty system in the original game is that it doesn't exist if you're playing on the max difficulty, but you have to unlock it by beating the game first.
5's was really messed up.
Yeah, it definitely is. But like with the movement for the modern games is really lousy compared to the older games because they fall into the trapping of modern AAA games where everything has to be meticulously mocapped to the movement. So everything has an animation for turning around and for, like, positioning and stuff. So everything feels sluggish and less responsive because of that.
Yeah, I know that I obviously always think that a game is way cooler and higher budget if when I try to turn around because I'm going the wrong way, I have to take a couple seconds to, like, stumble and turn around.
Yep, of course.
It's so immersive knowing that, like, a badass action hero is every bit as clumsy as my plumber.
Yeah, it's one of those things that with modern games that definitely bothers me. I can still enjoy a game despite that, but prefer if it just didn't have to deal with that at all. It was kind of a weird, I guess it was kind of tucked away inside. Yeah, I guess just an alcove. I think it's the first time I've seen a turret like that. Getting low on Gep rockets here. I only have 2 left.
Yeah. We're getting into the part of the game where it's going to feel a little survival horror-y here.
Yeah, a little bit. But yeah, the thing about, like, remaking the first Resident Evil game, over time, given enough time, they'll attempt it. I'm sure. I don't think they should, mainly because any of the fan base would tell you the same thing, that, like, the remake of Resident Evil 1 is one of the best remakes of any video game. So trying to top that is a task. And I don't think they're up to it.
You know,
So-
they should just remake 1.5.
Yeah, that would be more interesting.
Call it something like Resident Evil, The Lost Case.
Or remake 0. 0 could use a remake more than a lot of other Resident Evils.
It could, but the problem is I feel like they would take the wrong parts of 0 and get rid of the parts that they shouldn't get rid of.
Probably.
They'd be like, oh, I think this inventory management is really important, but what if we didn't really have any useful control over the other character and just made them an NPC?
That does sound like something modern developers would do because they've done it before. So yeah, you're probably right about that. That would be the result, most likely.
But yeah, I'm all about like developmental history, prototypes, all that stuff. Oh, I'm gonna be quiet. Okay. So, I would kill for a remake of 1.5 easily.
Yeah.
And whatever reasons they felt the game wasn't working back then, if you're remaking it, then you can make it work.
For sure, for sure. I mean, there have definitely been some cases of games being shelved simply because the technology wasn't really there for it. And then sometimes game companies go back to it later. That's what happened with Dread. So
if they're over worried about like the canon of it all, they could change out some of the character names. Like make Leon a different rookie cop. I don't care. Just give us 1.5.
Yeah. He knows his stuff. Welcome. Resident Evil Gaiden. Alright, so schematic's probably in here.
Tough day. Anyone else hungry?
I'm leaving a copy of the schematic in your data vault. It's exactly what we need. I'll catch a ride with Jock and meet you on top of the subbase's command module, just on shore.
Okay. Neat. I never did really look at the maps, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Like, I know I looked at them, but I didn't, like, use them, I should say.
Yeah, you took a glance.
Well, if I want to do lockpicking, I'm very close to achieving that. Training it. Which I might do that. What?
They catch up with the remakes too quickly, and then they remake RE7, and it's just the same game. Well, see, every map would feel slightly wrong, and the voice acting would all be different, and it would all be worse.
That'd be pretty funny.
Like, it would feel like you got a haunted version of Resident Evil 7.
So the only other place I haven't been to is the irradiated section. Oh, person to talk to there. Oh, that was that. I thought it was up and up. No, never. I'll check out the irradiated section, because why not? You could just regenerate the damage or something. I might even have another suit.
I don't know. What?
Oh, I do.
What we really need is RE Engine Alien versus Predator.
Ha! That's not bad. Sounds alright. It's too bad, though, that the best Alien versus Predator game came out in the arcade decades ago.
Or you could give us RE Engine Gregory Horror Show.
Step over to the communicator. I have something to say.
Do you? I'm a little busy. Maybe give me a little bit of time here. I'm gonna let Bob wait a bit. Okay, what do we got in here? We got some crap in here. All
So,
right.
speaking of developmental content, originally Deus Ex, aside from the fact that you were going to be able to play as a female JC, there was a lot of other content. One of the most notable is that at one point in time, you were supposed to be able to go to the White House for a mission. And the reason they cut this part is they felt like it just wasn't interesting enough. Popular rumor is that it was too accurate to the White House layout and stuff like that, and they got in trouble. This is false. Although it is a funny thing to imagine.
Some fun trivia.
A lot of the assets for the White House mission are still in the game because they worked on it a little before they canceled it. So there's some White House furniture and stuff still in the files.
I got 4 rockets from that section. That was really worth doing. There was a lot of good supplies in that room. I thought it was going to connect to a different section, to be honest, but it was just a supply room. And I had 0 problem staying alive with the hazmat suit and the regeneration on. All right, Bob, what do you have to say?
In case you were wondering, Helios intercepted your transmission. We accessed the Ocean Lab computers ourselves, which means our UCs will be operational shortly.
Meanwhile, we will be manufacturing a cure to the virus.
A cure? A cure? Do you have any idea how easy it will be for me to make a new virus? All I have to do is find a very large prime number and multiply.
And all we have to do is crack the code.
Mathematically unlikely, as are your chances of leaving the Ocean Lab, by the way.
Your next page. Your greatest strength was secrecy. But now we know everything, including your present location.
Always the optimist. You would need an army to attack me at Area 51, and pretty soon, if the missile is accurate, your X-51 will be a thin, gray smudge where Vandenberg used to be.
So, Millennial's bringing something up. Heard about a mission that would take place on the moon. This isn't necessarily 100% confirmed, but it was originally that the last mission would take place on the moon. You would take the rocket that was just mentioned to the moon after redirecting the path. That's what the theory holds.
I see.
However, the mission on the moon wouldn't have been too different from the actual final mission, so...
Gotcha. So, from what they had said, I think they want me to backtrack to the other area, because, I mean, how else would you get out of here? It's deep underwater, so I would just go back to that larger area, like, that's outside of the water. But I'll just make sure...
Yeah,
Yeah.
You gotta get back to the sub.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't think there'd be any other way to get out of here, so... That checks out. Oh, right, the gas. I guess that... Huh. Interesting that the gas got saved.
Yeah, cool though, right? Even though it doesn't make any sense for it not to have dissipated yet.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, the state of the map was saved, so...
doors, anyway. How ironic.
I guess this might also give me opportunity to grab some stuff on my way out if there's something I missed or want to look at some of the other sections.
Use your best judgment.
Indeed. Like there's this mysterious locked door.
I don't suppose you have the skill points to upgrade that yet.
So close.
Oh, less than 100.
So close.
All in all, you weren't a bad experiment. You'll be the last prototype we have to discard.
If you recall our chat in the break room at UNATCO, you know that I have the same augmentation technology as
I
you.
wasn't expecting him to show up in
This will
person.
be a good fight. With the exception that I have a newer version of the firmware. You can't take me, JC. Someone clear this mess away.
Well, that happened.
Yep.
I don't know if I quick saved recently or not. Look at
You
my...
should have an autosave from the map transition at worst. Oh, I guess not.
How far
It
back
looks like
is...
it hasn't been
Okay.
severely long.
In case...
It's not that far back.
In case.
Mm-hmm.
My vision is augmented.
Oh, okay, I'm already down here, right? I have to go the other way. Let me double check. Did I save after I got the rockets? Yeah, okay. Now these things happen. You'd think it would have saved, but sometimes the game's a bit weird about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes games are a little weird. Well, now I know what to expect.
Yeah, and you know to quick save before you get out into the open cave.
How ironic. All in all, you weren't a bad experiment. You'll be the last prototype we have to discard.
Not sure which weapon will be best here, but we'll experiment.
If you recall,
Okay. Probably not
Of
the
course.
sword.
If you want to pull a funny, you could just cloak and run through the room.
I was considering that, yeah. I was considering the cloak being used here. It might help a bit.
Like you could just bypass a fight and leave.
I wonder how that would change the story. Because I'm sure the game would account for that. It kind of reminds
Anyway,
me...
use your best judgment.
It kind of reminds me a bit of Fallout New Vegas with the Dead Money DLC. But I know Chris is here and he hasn't played that, so I'm not going to spoil it.
Yeah.
But if you know what I'm talking about, you might know if you've played the game enough.
If you know, you know.
Yeah, yeah. The knowers will know what I'm talking about. It's a similar vibe to what you could do here, I guess. Yeah, let me think. There is something potentially interesting and funny about just ignoring him. I think that ignoring him might actually be funnier and more interesting long term, especially with... I'm interested to see what the game does to account for that. So I think I'll try that out. So if I recall, that is F12?
F4.
No, F4. Oh, I see. Yeah, I got the dots. Okay.
I think he actually is chasing you, but... Wait, no, I guess he's not.
If you recall
Oh, there
our
he is.
chat in the break room at UNATCO, you know that then with the
You can still get away.
can't
You can still leave.
that would happen.
I guess once your cloak ran out, he caught up.
Okay.
Because you've got like half batteries right now.
Yeah, let me juice up some more. And save again, so I don't have to keep doing that. It's so dark, I'm having a genuinely hard time seeing here.
Yeah.
And then, F4.
Because it does sound like he's chasing.
Oh, he is. But I don't think he can interact with me while I'm cloaked.
If you recall our chat in the break room at UNATCO, you know then this with the exception. JC.
Where'd that guy come from?
I don't know. What is happening?
Another stupid young rebel.
I think getting away from him is going to be very funny.
It might be. I like how he keeps swimming.
I guess you can use your speed augmentation to also get by a little faster.
Yeah, it'll drain battery quicker, but I guess I can just spam the batteries or whatever. Oh, we just go back to this screen if it waits too long? That's funny. Okay. Yeah, sure, we'll keep pressing the wrong buttons here. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it happens because my
Alright.
keyboard, the way my keyboard is set up, it's pretty easy to do that. It's like everything's kind of compressed on the layout, so the F keys are right on top of the number keys.
Ooh, I don't like that.
It's usually not a problem for me, because most games don't even use the function keys anyway for what I play, but it's just one of those quirks, I suppose.
Zoomies.
Zoomies. Yeah, that battery's going down quick.
Yeah, but you're also like a bat out of hell, and I don't know if he even...
Damn it. My battery's out. Oh. I don't know if he's still chasing me. It'd be really funny if he is. And then he starts randomly talking to me.
Like while you're in the water.
Yeah. Just see him rapidly approaching my location. Like some kind of meme. Oh, I didn't go over this way.
Like the only thing you see is Simon's, but it's like a Quicksilver meme. Like, you know, the Quicksilver running
Yeah.
gif. But no, I don't think he even aggroed you. I think he didn't see you go.
Yeah, that's possible. Maybe I took a slightly different route or just going that fast. Maybe there's like a certain radius or something and I lost him.
Yeah, I imagine that you just got out of his aggro range somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Just a matter of getting out of here without, like, running into him.
Yeah.
Can you go up?
Yeah, it looks like I go up the ladder here.
Oh. Alright, it's this room.
Yep, seems about right.
Okay, I remember where we are now. We're almost there.
Breathing very loudly.
Yeah, Walton is gonna feel really stupid reporting back to Bob Page saying, "Yeah, I didn't see him." What do you mean you didn't see him? There was only one way in and out.
Oh, it's so silly. Okay, so this looks like a dead end, unless there's a route through there, but I never had to use that before.
I think you just, can't you just jump in one of the other holes? Those don't have water in them.
Oh, yeah, these ones, yeah. Oh, no, this was a dead end, if I recall. Or they're still there. Just chilling.
Yeah, so, well, go down.
Oh, here we go.
Sub-bay doors are closed. You need to open them.
Yeah. Is that, like, hard to do? There's two of them here, because he had to take one.
Well,
Does it
you
matter?
need to either find a security terminal that would open them, or... And no, it doesn't matter. If you can interact with it, you can take it.
There's something really funny to me about,
Heck, Sharkman.
yeah. There's something really funny to me, though, about the idea of he took, like, the one that's, like, getting maintenance on that had fucked up rotors.
Okay, not that password this time, I guess. Okay, hack it.
That'd be really funny if that were the case.
Yes. Yes, it would.
But I assume it was repaired in time or something.
Like, just think, the entire time that he was getting there, it sounded like a really messed up car. Like, it's constantly backfiring.
Yeah. Yeah. So none of that worked. It opened something else. What did it open? I heard a door open, but it could have been anywhere.
I see the door open.
But I can't interact with the submarine.
Try the other submarine?
Yeah, I think I did. Oh, there we go. Epic.
Yeah, and Simon's has been left behind.
McNugget!
Guy's just looking all over a sub base, well, an ocean lab. No idea where the heck you went.
McNugget, where are you?
Fredger!
I'm unarmed.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Okay.
I didn't see that cell there. That was nice. Gonna be new enemies here. I don't have any stuff, but wasn't there like a robot nearby anyway?
I do not recall.
I remember there being a robot somewhere, but this is such a large area that could have been literally anywhere.
The staircase was just slightly to the right of where you were, by the way.
So?
I just thought you'd like to know, in case anybody else needed to get down there. Bridger, stairs can be used to access new locations.
You have a single fact to back that up?
Well, you see, stairs were actually invented by Brandon Stairs during the War of 2020, and, unfortunately, they were briefly banned in 2021 after someone fell down them. However, this base is still equipped with them.
Yes, that definitely does sound like something Otacon would say. Why does it look like that? Whatever. Now, where was that other location?
You need to get up to the roof, I think.
I definitely do. I'm just trying to remember how to do that. Oh, here we go. There we go.
You made it. How long until the UC is up?
Oh, hey, Walter,
Tonight,
right?
if the schematics are accurate. But we have another problem.
Page said he was launching a missile at Vandenberg.
Exactly. His troops occupied a silo to the north of here.
Has he made any demands?
The launch sequence has started. No demands. They want to wipe us out.
I'll have Jock get me there as quick as he can.
Good. Hey, thanks again for saving my daughter. I brought you something from the lab. A token of my appreciation.
Not necessary. I'm just glad she's all right.
Take it. You might want to upgrade your systems. Sooner or later, you'll have to face Bob Page.
I was expecting I don't have room for that right now.
Yes, I was expecting that too. I was slightly disappointed that you had room.
Yeah, I was a little disappointed too. That might have been the funniest time to have that happen in the game. It's a shame.
Yeah. What a shame.
Indeed. Well, we have over 4K points. I suppose...
I'm definitely in favor of either lockpicking or electronics.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Either one's probably fine. Like, you get relatively similar results out of either of these.
Yeah.
I've noticed more often than not, though, the lockpicking's the bigger issue, because with electronic stuff, most of the time there's a very simple alternative I can use for that. Especially with like the GEP gun or like EMP stuff, or even just jumping over something, right? Whereas with lockpicking,
Yeah.
you don't really have that choice. So definitely think lockpicking's the way to go. All right, cool. Hopefully that's a really big reduction.
It should be very significant. I think that it will probably take, like, you know how there's been a lot of doors that require 4 picks? They probably require 2 now.
Nice.
We'll take care of Tom. Don't worry.
Let's go.
I just teleported inside of the helicopter. It's fine.
A bomb.
No, we're past that. We're past that bit.
The control room is underground. The security code we have is 8456, but that's an old piece of trivia from our days at Area 51. I doubt it still works on all of the doors.
Okay, so that's down to 3 for
sweet.
this. Also, though,
That's
you know
still-
I can hop the fence, right?
Yeah, of course. And either way, that's still a significant reduction.
Oh, I don't have any battery, right? Probably fix that.
Oh, your augmentation canister.
Oh shit, you're right.
Ah.
Oh shit, I'm getting attacked. Dogs. I didn't think I can get attacked this quickly. I'm gonna die, probably.
Yeah, well. Whoa.
Wow. Wasn't expecting that.
I used necessary force.
To be fair, like, they're trying to launch a missile, like, right now, and they knew that you would be coming.
True.
Like, we're in the section of the game where, like, it is, like, all bets are off. Everybody knows what's going on. You're obviously going to be here. They're
Very
on
true.
constant high alert for you, all that.
Yep. These are all facts that you have that are backed up. Right, so now that I'm not being attacked constantly, let's look at the upgrade. So, not really a lot of options at this point in the game.
No.
I guess the cloak. Sure. I mean, it's whatever to me at this point, really. So.
Yeah, I mean, like, remaining upgrades, like, none of them are really stuff we've ended up using.
Yeah, the cloak was used once.
Yeah, although it was a significant use.
Indeed.
Used it to bypass a boss fight.
Mostly just for potential comedy purposes.
So, I'm gonna step away for a couple minutes, get a snack,
yeah,
stuff like
that's
that.
that's a good call. I need to use the bathroom, so I was gonna say something similar momentarily. So
okay,
you have read my mind. Magical girl powers strike again. Right.
Ah, I see you like to play Super Mario Sunshine.
I have to play that game, don't I? Oh well.
Yep.
All right, we'll be back. We'll be back in, I don't know, a couple minutes or something. And we'll see you all soon. I have returned. Are you ready, gamer?
Salutations.
Excellent, excellent. Oh.
So, just to be clear, by the way, I am 90% sure we're beating this game.
Oh, nice. That is very good to hear.
If I'm quiet for a few minutes, I'm eat chocolate, okay?
Okay, you eat chocolate.
Yes, I'm eat chocolate.
Ask me about chocolate.
Okay, what's your favorite chocolate?
Honestly, don't really have a huge preference. I think a lot of chocolate's pretty good. Like, I've never been too picky about my chocolate. I do like some of the more expensive chocolate sometimes. I can tell you my least favorite chocolate is, like, Hershey Kisses. That, like, low-grade fake chocolate.
Well, Hershey's isn't really fake chocolate, even though it has that reputation, but it is definitely bottom of the barrel these days. It used to be better than it is.
Yeah, they, like, changed the way that they make it, where it's, like, not real chocolate and stuff, so...
Well, it is real chocolate, but, like, the concentration of chocolate versus other ingredients is lower. However, the thing is that, like, back in the day when Hershey bars still came in, like, a foil wrapper, that's when it was still really good.
Right.
As long as it was fresh, anyway. Not, like, several years old, like some stores sell, you know?
Yeah. Also, I kind of noticed baton there, right? Haven't seen one of those in a long time.
That is true.
Cool music.
Of course, you probably know I like Reese's Cups.
Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up.
Those are Reese's Puffs. That's different.
True, true. It just made me think of this song.
And everybody always thinks of the Eat 'em Up version, but, like, the one I always heard was Reese's Puffs, peanut butter chocolate flavor.
That one's also good. Yeah, that was a good one.
No one ever talks about that one.
True, they should. Reese's chocolate is good. Yeah, it's definitely one I like. Out of, like, the store brand stuff, it's definitely high up there for me. Another one that's near the top for me, at least for a store brand type thing, is Coffee Crisp, which most people have never had. Coffee Crisp is exclusive to Canada and Australia, I believe. It's really good.
I think I tried it, but I'm just not a big fan of coffee taste.
No, I mean, yeah, if you don't like a coffee taste, then you're not gonna like Coffee Crisp. It's basically like a chocolate wafer that has coffee flavoring. I like how I smash glass with that.
I also tried tiramisu once, and I didn't like it either.
Okay. I think I've had that a couple times.
It's definitely a case of, if you like the taste of coffee, you'll enjoy this, and if you don't, you won't.
Yeah, yeah.
Eating tiramisu is like eating a cup of coffee.
Sure, sure. I'll try and get that combat music so we can actually listen to it longer. I'm sure there'll be more opportunities soon. Oh, recharging there. If this were Half-Life, this whole thing would be electrified, and then if you touch it, you lose all your health and die instantly.
True.
I did get a key for a door. I wonder which one that was.
Can't you, check, like, the, click icon to see a list of nano keys.
Oh, I never really think about that. That's a good point. But does it go by,
It's the key to the front gate.
Okay, so it starts from the top. Okay, I see. So in other words, a key that is quite useless.
Especially if the front gate has been destroyed.
Yeah.
Guy in a corner checking it out. Sketchy. Remember the briefing.
Nice rare one there. Another real seal sound.
Hey, Mosmi, did you hear that Ninja has cancer?
Ninja?
Yeah.
Which kind of ninja?
The Ninja.
Oh, so like the Fortnite one.
Yeah.
Is that like actually true or just something you made up?
Yeah, they found a melanoma on his foot.
Huh. Well, it's a good thing that Ninja has a lot of money to be able to afford any medical expenses.
Yeah, just, you know, it's natural for streamers to gossip about the big ones, right?
Oh, of course, of course. I literally never heard of this information until today, unless it was very recent or something.
It was, like, yesterday.
Oh, okay. Most of the streamers I pay attention to are, like, usually just people in our circle. The only, like, big streamer, so to speak, that I watch is Vinny Vinesauce.
The only big one I watch is Corone, of course, but, you know, I still, like, pay attention to news about the big
Sure.
streamers and stuff, and, like, highly respect most of them for what they do. Most.
Yeah. Yeah. I sometimes hear some stuff, pay attention to some things vaguely as well. I guess that news escaped me somehow, but, good to know, I guess. But, yeah, he has money, so at least you don't have to worry about that sort of thing.
Yeah, hopefully it'll be fine.
Yeah, and, you know, you catch it early, that's the important part of it, too. So, that's how it be. It's not the Grey Death, you know? It's a far more serious situation if you have the Grey Death. But yeah, it's mostly just Vinny Vinesauce in terms of larger streamers that I watch these days. I used to watch more of them, but not as much now. I've watched a bit of Germa, but Germa's like semi-retired at this point or something, so Germ doesn't really stream that much anyway now. All right, good combat music.
Yeah, cancer is very unfortunate. Wouldn't really wish it on anyone.
Indeed.
And, like, Ninja's one of those streamers where I really respect the stuff he's done because, you know, he's one of those streamers who actually cares and uses his money somewhat responsibly.
Okay. I don't really know much about Ninja other than the memes and the silly course that he put out that was kind of a meme and not particularly helpful.
Yeah.
That's really all I know about Ninja.
Like, you know, he's no Mr. Beast, but
You mean Mr. Breast, yeah.
Mr. Breast? No. Those are off screen right now.
Yeah, you can't bring too much focus to that sort of thing. Otherwise the Twitch cops will get you.
Yeah, same millennial. I don't really like that kind of terminology. My grandfather, who was my father figure in life, he wasn't killed by cancer, but he was killed by complications from surgery for cancer because, like, he, you know, the surgery was successful. He beat the cancer technically, but then, like, during the post-op, had a heart attack and passed.
You know, sometimes when I think about cancer stuff, I think about the meme of, like, people, like, you know, having Goku, like, say, like, whoa, you beat cancer? That's a really powerful enemy. I want to fight it. You must be strong. Kind of a wholesome meme in a way. I quite like it.
Yeah, Cal, Ninja has done a significant amount of charity work.
Finding all sorts of things.
I think, as I recall it, mostly the charities that Ninja has donated to have been, like, current emergencies at the time, or, hunger-related charities.
So, I'm wondering if there was anything else oh yeah, I did miss some stuff. There's, the truck doors and stuff. I think this might lead to a new area. Let's see. Where's this go? Because if this is, like, to another section, almost looks like it is going to somewhere else. I think I'd rather look around more on the surface here. Oh, the game is saying no.
Well, you could, activate, yeah.
Here we go.
In general, this place is... I would say the size is deceptive, because opposite of the sub-base, it is a pretty small area, but packed with stuff.
Sure. Not much of a note in that one.
This is also the part of the game where plasma ammo starts to be more common.
Oh, yeah?
Which, you know, would make sense if somebody were using plasma.
Of course, of course.
But you'll probably notice it.
A lot of locked doors, but it's all the places I've been into, just other routes. So I don't really need to waste any picks on them.
Mm-hmm.
The Deus Ex is going pretty well. We're getting close to the end of the game. And I'm really strong, and I'm hitting very hard with my dragon sword and all of my heavy weaponry. So it's going good.
Mm.
And I'm looking for secrets. I am curious. Oh, there's like bars everywhere. I don't think it'll let me get up there. No. I just wondered there might have been something up there. Some games will do that, but nah, clearly you're not supposed to get up there.
Yeah, I don't think it's much of a spoiler to say that we're in the penultimate dungeon here.
Nah, it's not a spoiler. Why is it saying locked and it won't open?
I don't know, bug?
Yeah, that's been happening a lot with some of these interactions. Oh, it's opening now. Oh, I think something's blocking it.
Yeah, there must be like a crate or something on the other side.
Yep.
Oh!
Yeah, we've been in here anyway.
Gotta do it!
Yeah, we've been in here anyway. It's fine. That's where we need to go, it looks like. Or we go through here, which is another route or something. Yeah, there's multiple ways to go about this. I see. Whatever I want to do. Looks like I've seen everything, unless there's some stuff out here that I might not have grabbed on the outskirts, which is possible since I kind of just ran in here, so there might be some stuff out there. Let's find out. Already looked at that. Yes, I went through all that. Looks like it's mostly just empty out here. I don't see anything that is obvious, at least. I think I'm ready to go to the other section then. Recall. Should be this. No. Which room was it? Ah, here we go. Oh, any health? Nope, I'm maxed. Excellent. Yeah, Transcended is mostly, to my understanding, just like more options. Like you can kind of see there's a bunch of settings in here you can customize. All sorts of little things you can tweak. And safer for streaming too, because you have like an anti-epilepsy mode and stuff. I'm not particularly at all sensitive to any flashing or stuff, but when you're a streamer, you gotta think about that kind of thing.
Yeah.
At least when you can, right? Like, there's a lot of retro games that will not care. But, you know, it's one of those things. That's just the other side to this. Yep. I wonder if Bob Page will show up again.
I wonder. But did you mean Walton Simons?
Oh, yeah. The guy that I, ran away from.
Yeah, Simons.
Yeah. I wonder if he'll show up again. That'd be fun. If he doesn't, that's also fine. It was kind of funny to run away from him anyway. Just like, you're not worth my time kind of deal. Let me get for numbers here. I can afford swimming again. Very important. So I got a code way back. They mentioned a code. 8456. Oh, hey,
it worked.
They say it doesn't work on most stuff, though. Like, there's more of these. I don't know about that security.
Nah.
Wouldn't you want to have a different code for each door?
Well, it's the U.S. Army.
Fair. Launch command. Not that one.
Man, that was a 4 multi-tool box, huh?
Uh-huh. Oh, hey, buddy, what's up? Don't mind me.
Nice.
Thank you.
Here they come. You sure?
Probably just pistol him.
Here's Mr. Enemy.
Oh no, reload. There we go. Hey, Scallion Gatorade. They sure burn a long time. Oh, it wasn't enough.
Yeah,
He set off the alarm.
Personally, whenever I need to have a barbecue, I always make sure to stock the grill with a Man in Black on fire, because it's so much more efficient than coal.
True. This is something you're so right about. He keeps setting off the alarm. Well, I'm glad that worked out.
I like that you could tell so clearly when he finally dies. This is a siloed bathroom key.
I noticed that. It's a random thing to get. Why is the bathroom locked?
Well, they don't want the employees to take bathroom breaks on company time.
Oh, of course, of course.
You know, it's the modern dystopian reasons.
It really does make me think about school and how, like, going to the bathroom was a special privilege.
Yeah.
Really
and you needed
weird.
A pass to go to the bathroom.
It varied from school to school and country to country, of course, but like very, very weird thing in some areas.
Yeah, like it's always crazy too because like let's say you get caught outside of your classroom and escorted to the principal's office. Okay, how did nobody see you leave the classroom, and why do you not have the right to leave?
Yeah. How's my ammo doing?
Pretty good. 139 rounds.
Import switch is straight ahead. First, abort the launch, then use the terminal on the left.
I die tickety day, I die tickety die.
True. Where's the launch button, though?
Well, maybe you weren't paying attention, but that actually is relevant.
Yeah, they said abort the,
Abort the launch, then use it to reprogram the missile to aim at Area 51.
Right. Okay.
Launch aborted. Now use the terminal at the side of it to reprogram the missile.
I don't think I got info for this, so hack.
See, there you go. That's what you wanted.
Yeah, I like using missiles.
Missile was a pretty good dog.
Just like your lab work, Savage. Premature celebration.
Got about 10 minutes, Paige.
As a scientist, you should have learned to expect surprises.
JC, go to the silo. Make sure no one interferes with this launch.
What?
Why are you locked in the bathroom?
Closest thing we have to a jail cell.
What?
I found out about Howard Strong. He's the reason we're about to nuke Vandenberg.
I changed the launch codes. The only place it's getting nuked is Area 51.
You think you can take out Bob Page? Not likely. Not as long as Strong is alive. He'll destroy the rocket on the ground if he has to.
I'm on my way to the silo right now.
I heard the guards talking. They've set up an ambush.
Yeah? Where?
The main passage? No way around it. But there's a false floor at one stretch. Maybe you can take cover down there.
Thanks. I'll look for it.
Wow, this bathroom is dystopian too.
A little bit, yeah.
There isn't even actually a toilet.
I guess you use the
There's a
sink.
sink and a urinal.
Eh?
Ah?
It's also not finished.
Oh, no. American bathrooms are just like that.
Well, I guess if it's a stall, you can do that, yeah, but...
There's the main passage, isn't it? No, wait, we came from here. Oh my god, spider bot.
Yeah, it kind of caught me
That's
off
whatever
guard.
spider bot does.
You know... Come on.
Yeah. When you run back the VOD, you'll see that my expression immediately changes when it bounces off that.
Of course it does. Of course it does.
There's a key.
And rockets. And a lockpick. Where's this key? I don't see it.
Huh. I thought I saw a key. I saw a blue glowing. Oh well.
That's fine.
Must have just been the wind.
Yeah. Ha! You can come in this way. That's fun. I have a feeling that it's a very, like, unusual, like, use case, like a rare use case probably for some streamers, but I feel like you could get a good sound redeem for when a streamer is, like, AFK too long. You can do a sound redeem of, why are you locked in the bathroom?
That's very specific, but it's also
Yes.
pretty funny.
Exactly. Just double checking. You find this relaxing, this noise? That's fair. You, just doing your own thing and leaving, I guess. That works better than it should for that emote. Right, so let me review what I'm doing here. Yeah, the launch tube. Make sure they don't sabotage it, so I have to go to a very specific location.
Yeah, you gotta go to the silo itself.
Right. Which we had like a...
It might be through the other side of this. And down the, like...
There's this. I don't think we came this way at all. This is
Okay.
completely
This does
different.
look like a silo.
Yeah, this looks completely different.
I'm staying right here.
And waiting for my colleagues. Okay, I guess you're not supposed to go that way yet, or whatever. Or just use
I
this.
think he's just in your way.
Or you can just use this.
Yeah. Dubious, you think there aren't lightsabers in Cyberpunk? Come on. That's one of the most cyberpunk things that there could be.
That's true, that's true. So all that just leads back to where I was. Don't worry, I think I know what they're talking about. It's around this location, I believe. Let me call this back down. Is there a button for that? Anywhere?
Is there anything down there in the bottom?
Oh, that's a good question. Nope.
I was worth looking.
But yeah, I think it's just around here. There's like another path, and see here. I think it's here.
Ah,
Missile
there we go.
silo.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just here.
It looks like it's your Toys R Us. Look, video games just looked like that.
Yeah. Oh,
And
there's a
here's the
person
main
there.
passage. You might notice there's a false floor.
We have a few minutes to kill before we destroy the missile. Might as well kill you.
This doesn't look particularly safe. I don't know if I should have gone that way or not. I also don't know if there's like a time limit or what.
No.
Game. I wasn't ready. There we go. Look at all these buttons I can press. And that's what range upgrade is for.
He's like, I'll definitely be safe in this cherry pick. Ah!
Exactly.
This round, but I've still got Helios and we're a mile underground. Time for plan C. The rocket's about to launch. I'll meet you topside.
I keep hearing those bots, and they're way more threatening than any of these other things.
Yeah. It seems like you don't even have to go near them, since you've already dealt with the guy.
It's funny, there's a free plasma rifle right there.
Yeah?
I'd use it, but it's not upgraded. It's like, what's the point? The only real reason is, like, extra ammo, I guess, since I would have it maxed out.
Yeah, if you, like... If you were out of ammo for the Gep gun or the napalm, like... At this point in the game, you might go, oh, there's a plasma rifle. I'll take that for now.
For sure. But as far as I know, we are doing quite well. Especially with the napalm, lots of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got stuff, and I still have my war crime rockets. So you know, there's still that.
Yeah.
Which I technically used them, but it was on some bums. Oh, there was some health, okay.
Worth it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
He's here. Right. We have full sanction.
That's a lot of enemies. Be a shame if something happened to them. Wow, instantly killed them. Lit them on fire? How'd that happen?
War crimes.
I guess so. Ah, flubbed it.
Darn.
It's okay.
He's on fire, though.
Yeah, that works out.
Target locked.
How the heck did he hit you from there? How did that hurt your head?
Good question. Must have been some shrapnel. Maybe some bone hit my head or something.
You bonehead.
Target locked.
Not sure if there's anything else. Yeah, there's a little floor up here. Aha. Nice.
There's also a ladder.
I do see a ladder. Don't have anything for that yet.
Oh well. Guess we leave the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, I suppose so. Nothing else around here. Wow, it's a lot of alarm.
Oh.
Huh. Well, there's this.
Maybe the password still works?
It probably does. I don't see any other options. How far back was this? Serial 8456. Nope. It does not work. I have multi-tools. But I'm gonna assume that there must be something I'm missing because, yeah. Like, even if that works, the other ones are probably closed, and I'd have to use multi-tools on all of them, probably.
There is a terminal at the top of the ladder, but I don't know if it requires more multi-tools or not. If you could find a security console, it might be able to open the door.
Perhaps.
It's on the right side.
I see it. Very tiny. I missed that the first time. Oh.
Oh, it's just a button. Never mind.
That makes it easy.
To Area 51, JC. The page will be weakened. This is our chance.
Just so you know, you just nuked Area 51, so...
Yeah. Page will be weakened because we nuked Area 51, yeah.
Let's get out of here. There's a hero's welcome waiting for you at Vandenberg.
We're going to Area 51.
Alone? Don't you think we should regroup first?
I'm going after Bob Page.
Oh my god, JC, a bomb!
Yeah, a big bomb. Well timed.
Welcome to Area 51 after the nuke.
Cool. Sniper in the tower, huh? That one? Oh yeah, I see. Oh, thanks for the heads up.
Just spotted a sniper in the tower.
Blow it open.
Image of the damage from the missile. Page is weakened, but you still have to penetrate his bunker. I seem to be in remission, JC. Everett is right. This is some sort of on-off switch. Anyway, I'll be looking over your shoulder again.
Can I save? Thank you, game. There we go. Thing is, if I blow that up, it's just gonna hurt me anyway, probably. Oh, it won't. Okay. We have a friend up here to say hello to. Satisfying. You know what I should also do because I'm a sicko and a psycho? I like how he bounced.
You might want to check the locations map that you received.
Glass doors, comm building, hangar 18. I love electrical sounds. They're so relaxing. Yeah, that's the stuff. Ladders.
Good job.
Ladders. Alright, now that I don't have a sniper bothering me, I can just kind of look around. you know, casually look around. It's funny to me because stuff like that would be a much bigger deal for a different build. Like, I'm supposed to be very afraid and scared of the big robots, the big mechs and stuff. And it's like, but also I have Rocket. Are you?
You take another step forward, and here I am again. Like your own reflection repeated in a hall of mirrors.
That makes me one ugly son of a bitch. How'd my face get all marked up with bioelectrics?
I am the more advanced model, Denton.
It's funny
time
he's
for
back.
you to retire.
He's here.
That's it? Are you gonna blow up?
No, he's a biolog like you.
Oh, okay.
Was,
yes. That was really funny. I think that was a much better... I'm glad I went with your idea on that, because I got extra dialogue. And also, it was more humiliating for him, because all that build-up and waiting, and he dies 2 hits to a dragon sword.
Yes, that was so funny.
Yeah, that ruled. That's really, really funny. Just to make sure.
It darkened his corpse.
Oh, shit!
You just half-lifed him.
I did. I didn't think that was gonna happen.
Yeah, like, we tried that on corpses before and
Yeah.
nothing happened.
Maybe it just... You need a lot of damage to do it. Maybe that's all it is.
Could be, yeah.
I used the kill switch, because it's cooler and funnier. And it was something I earned from the past, so, like, why would I waste it, right?
Yeah. Because, like, that was the entire reward you got for making Jaime stay at UNATCO.
Precisely. Tower key, okay. That's for the door that I broke, yeah.
It might be for a different tower, because it's the control tower, not the sniper tower.
Right,
I'm not.
right.
I'm not positive on that though.
Is this, is Deus Ex gonna be added to the pinball thing you're working on?
Well, that table is one of the Black Knight tables, except it looks uncompletable on the model because there's just a bar in the way.
Oh, okay. Just like old times. Get that hydration going.
You are missing an arm right now.
Oh, no, I didn't even notice that. I guess I did get attacked a little bit by him. It does make sense. I'll grow that back, no worries. Basketball.
Now that brings back memories.
Yes, it does. Very wholesome memories. We got a lot of locked stuff here. I'll play your game.
Most efficient thing with... yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll just use Lamb.
Because, like, the 2 locked ones are right next to each other, so...
Ow.
In fact, I think you blew open something on the other side of the wall, too.
Certainly dealt damage to me.
2 multi-tools.
Yeah.
I used necessary force.
Yeah. I mean, it kind of sucks I got dealt a lot of damage, but oh well. Nothing a little bit of medkit can't cure.
Oh, it opened the top hatch, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Nothing up here, but... Man, look at what happened to this place, though.
Yeah, this is a good viewpoint, at least. You get to, like, just look at
Yeah,
how...
you can see the crater, even, on the...
Yeah. Messed up. Anyway, basketball time.
It's better than hamburger time.
True.
Which, just so you know, is when you die.
Ah, yes, of course. That looks ominous. Potentially
That's the
important.
bunker.
Yeah, it looks like that's where they want me to go.
I saw some soldiers running away from the hangar. Be careful.
Quite a few of them there. But I see there's a guy over there too. He's just out of range of the thing.
I think this is gonna kill you. We'll find out, but I think it's gonna kill you.
Okay.
Oh, no. This combat music, though.
Oh no, it went away. Well, we have more opportunities. There's like another guy in here, so he's like up there. Damn. I think that did a lot more damage than I thought.
It's a war crime, Masumi. I don't know
True.
what you were expecting.
Well, I wasn't expecting the AoE to be so freaking big. Because I didn't even know there were that many guys in there. Apparently there were a lot more. Unless these are just engineers. No, they say soldier. I don't know. Unless the MJ-12 killed those soldiers. I don't know. Either way,
they were alive when you were peeking in there.
Okay. Either way, it was really effective. Oh, this is a normal.
I give up.
Give up.
Relax. I'm not from Majestic 12.
Who?
The guys who've been shooting people. I was under the impression that they ran this facility.
Oh no, I've seen them underground. I've heard rumors, but I didn't really think...
More of it's true than you would believe. I'm here to stop them. Can you help me get inside the bunker?
You must be crazy.
I'm going after their leader, Bob Page. Can you help me or not?
Well, yeah, sure. If you want to open the blast door, the security terminal is at the top of the control tower. The login is A51, password XX15YZ.
A real
I already
password.
got it open, but thanks.
Oh, it doesn't get much better than that.
You didn't... Ah, okay.
I was just checking, yeah, see if there's any health. Okay. Yeah, sure, why? Yeah, I'll use 2 picks on that, sure. Yeah.
Well, somebody might be dumb enough.
I suppose so. There might be something up here, because it almost looks like you can get up there. Yep. Storage key.
You also got an exploration bonus.
And a lockpick.
Lockpick's definitely worth it.
Probably another route through there. Yep. Multiple ways to get through areas and stuff, of course, of course.
Yeah, and this is a very large area.
No doubt. Yeah, I guess that event will just lead down there naturally, looks like. Yeah, yeah. I suppose it's like you say, that if you really wanted to grind it out and spend extra time, you get a bunch of extra bonuses by doing all of that. Mostly not really necessary, though, for a game like this. I'm more than equipped to handle it. The extra bonuses don't really do much for me at this point in the game. It's just really if you want to do it, I suppose.
Yeah, the only way it would make much of a difference is if you somehow got enough points to upgrade your lockpicking or electronics now.
Yeah, yeah. Wonder how our numbers are doing.
Yeah.
Enough for
Better than I
environmental
thought.
training, but... Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
You're like, what the hell happened to that rat? Ba-dun, 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 ba-dun.
Yeah, I saw the turret too, and I'm like, yeah, I guess that makes sense to be a camera there. Yeah. Oh. There's a way in. Good. Ah, just a free heavy weapon there. I love hacking. It's so cool. Okay. Just the one camera, alright. Been over there. Might have been some stuff I missed in the tower, perhaps. No, I think I did everything in the tower, maybe. I already did the thing that was even mentioned, right? So... I don't think there was anything... Well, other than going down here, I guess. I didn't go down here.
Right, you destroyed the lamb, but you didn't go down there.
Just resources, I guess.
Yeah.
That's fine. And yeah, I already did everything up there as far as I know. So, as far as I know, my options are either to go through that vent in there, or just take the straight road and just go in here.
Yeah, well, may as well just go right in, is my opinion, but do what you feel is right.
No, I'll just go in. It's been my style. I think there was a password for this, but I don't care. They mentioned something about it. It's like, whatever. The time it takes me to get that, it's faster to hack it. Just the one camera.
The schematics show an elevator to the west, but utility power is down. You'll need to bring up the power before you can use the elevator.
Don't rely too heavily on Savage's schematics. You can be certain that I've installed a few surprises since his departure.
That's a really good avatar for Bob Page. He's almost like doing a pog face or something. It's really goofy.
Bob Pog.
Exactly. It's gonna fade out, isn't it? Nope, we got lucky. Good stuff. You know something that occurred to me and that I forgot to mention when I was taking a break?
Yeah.
During that section where you just like where I evaded, you know, Simons and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
That area had that electrical rail system, and I bet it would be really funny to use that and probably instantly kill him. Because it's like electrical, right? Like, and it probably deal an enormous amount of fucking damage to him if you could do it. So like
probably if you could get him on it.
Yeah, it's just kind of funny to me because I didn't think of that. It's like, oh, that sounds pretty good.
Yeah, but I feel like the way you took him out was more funny.
No, I agree. No, I definitely agree with that.
He died like a total chump in just a very anticlimactic way.
Yep. Oh, the bot. Yep.
Oh, they're on the walkway up there.
Yep. Trying to think about what approach to use here. It's not really worth using one rocket on them is the thing. I guess the way to do it is just don't worry about the battery, because there's a recharge.
Nearing the power room. The computer that controls power to the elevator system is in the control room at the back.
Maybe it's just the one? I thought I heard more, but I don't... Down there, okay. That didn't really work. There we go.
What the? I guess
Little
spiders
janky.
don't need. I guess spiders don't need flooring.
No, they're too powerful. They're built of sterner stuff than that. There we go. Ladders are complicated in this game. I guess it's... How does that work? How is a door locked on both sides?
Well, I guess it only has like an actual keyhole.
Why though? Making me go all the way around. Oh, explosives. I see. Alternate ways to deal with the bots, maybe. Getting good amount of lockpicks again. In case I need them, that'd be nice. So... Is there anything else in here? Nope, I guess not. Oh, that looks dangerous. Well, nothing regeneration can't. Crates, you're kind of in the way. You're kind of...
We're okay.
Having a little slight... No, we're not okay. It's fine.
Having a little slight heart attack over here.
Yeah, a little bit. Okay, let's try that again. I kept running into the objects and stuff. I think it's better to jump on top of them and do that instead. Just go in from here like this. There, that worked much better. Another rare one. Well done.
It's been mostly rare ones today.
It has, yeah. Wow.
Maybe it's set up wrong.
Nope, it's not. There have been normal ones today. Just really good rolls. Guess that's everything here. That's where we came in from. So climatic and intense. I see there are other paths there. That's probably, that walkway there is probably what you would take if you took the vents.
Good work. You've reached the bunker. Page has extensive defenses throughout sectors 2 and 3. So proceed with caution. We think Page himself has pulled back to Sector 4.
Much farther than that. A moment more and I will be like nothing you've ever seen. A new life form everywhere and nowhere. Like air or radiation, redundant, self-replicating, always evolving.
Very good, Paige. Very good. Yeah, this looks like the other route. I think it already gave me the skill points for it. So I probably don't even need to keep going this direction. Going down ladders is a very complicated process. Oh.
Yeah. It's insurmountable, really.
Sometimes. See, that's a normal one.
That was a bunch of biocells.
It was.
I spill my drink.
Page is further down. Find the elevator. Your primary objective is to kill Page, JC.
The camera's always where I least suspect it. Did that not have anything in it? Oh, down there. Why'd you have to... Why'd you have to drop there?
Oh.
I'm trying to grab this. Oh, the alarm went off anyway. Didn't seem to last very long, though. Nice, Millennial. Good meme. Oh. Oh.
Oh, that exploded.
I like exploded.
Performed so well. You aren't even afraid, are you? We got a lot of things right when we made you, Denton, but don't worry. I know your weaknesses.
Do I have weaknesses?
How much further?
Not far. You will reach Page. I just wanted to let you know that Alex hacked the Sector 2 security grid. The code's 8946. And I wanted to warn you about Tracer Tong.
Tong's helping out from Vandenberg. The vaccine worked.
Yes, well, he has another motive. He wants you to destroy Area 51.
That's the plan.
No, JC. Spare the facility. Spare Helios the power station. They can be made to service.
Us?
You and me, JC. We'll rule the world in secret, with an invisible hand, the way the Illuminati have always ruled.
Don't you think it's time we end the tyranny for everyone?
There's such a thing as a compassionate conspiracy. We don't need Page's commandos, troopers, crude inventions. Trust me. Kill Page. Dowd and I will be here to help with the next step.
Interesting.
Possibly, you're wrong.
Right. Bubsy's right. What could go wrong? Surely that's the right decision. We have moral quandaries and dilemmas in this here role-playing game. Oh, that's a lot of friends.
Yep, very friendly area.
I still have a few
You
of
could call it
these.
the friend zone.
Yeah, the friend zone. Oh, he's coming over this way. I was kind of hoping to get him more clustered up. It would take too long. I'm getting impatient. I thirst for blood.
Sonic contact.
Okay, they didn't notice. How many are there? Oh, not that many. Oh, he died interesting. Oh. You know, fair. Not the best use of a rocket, but it happens. That thing's not going to be hostile to me, I hope.
No. Good music, though.
Absolutely.
'Cause, yeah, there's of course different music on the inside of the base.
Yeah, we'll have to listen to it. Yeah, see, he just, I like how the...
Oh, perfect.
Immersive sim indeed. I don't think I got any special keys. No. Ooh. Very nice. Huh? How'd that miss? Almost channeled Deus Ex NPCs there. Like, huh? This route here looks like the chumps route for someone who's not strong and can't handle all that. Okay, what else was around here? Oh, there's stuff over there. I see. Yeah, that just brings you down here, but there's stuff. Ooh, multi-tool. Ooh, rockets.
Nice.
Otherwise, it looks like... Oh, there's a lamb there. I suppose I could have probably theoretically grabbed it for myself, but whatever. And this leads back up here. Yeah, this is all just the, oh, shit. That's a little dangerous. Sure, it all wraps around.
Yeah.
I'm more concerned about the treats up here. Which, look a little bit hard to get to. I don't know if I can. Doesn't look like it. Might have to go around another way. Or there's like a way to stack some crates. Not these ones, anyway. No? Oh, almost. But it doesn't let me jump when I'm on that. I'm going to assume that the real way to get access to that is going through this. It's probably the answer. And the door's strength is infinite, so using explosives
sure
won't help.
is.
I mean, I got some lockpicks. We'll give it a try. Yeah, it certainly picks a lot faster. This is the first time we've even used the skill since we've upgraded it. yeah, my brother. Still alive, right?
Yeah, a voice we haven't heard in quite some time.
Yeah, I almost forgot about him. Critical
Really?
location bonus. A little bit.
Your own brother.
Yeah, you know how it is.
How many skill points did that give you?
100. Nothing earth-shaking in terms of, like, getting that upgraded.
Yeah.
I could do computer, but, like, pretty soon if I get enough points, but...
Bet you didn't know your mom and dad tried to protest when we put you in training. They love their little boy, JC, and that's why they're
What was that? What was that? I was busy, flamethrowering. Something about my parents or something and protesting? I don't know.
You could look at the...
I mostly caught what like Bob was saying. I will quickly review it after this guy decides to explode. Anytime you're ready. Why's my aim so bad? Oh. Why's my aim so bad? I say, as I have no arms.
Yeah, that could have something to do with it, huh?
It would be a little bit. What a mess. We're gonna have to get that combat music. I forgot again. I was holding my gun with my mouth or something. So I can use these. They are poison, but too heavy to lift right now. Here we go. Oh, nope. Too fragile. It's worth a try. I don't know how you're supposed to get that. That's... Unless there's, like, something you can operate with this. But nothing seems connected to it. Interesting. I'm not that concerned about it. I'm sure the supplies are not earth-shaking. I'm close to the end of the game, blah, blah, blah. Just a little curious is all. I'm not really sure what they would want you to do here. Oh, it's something here. What's this? Nothing, I guess. Okay. Oh, you jumped way too high there. Oh, okay. It's just momentum. That's all it is.
It's Sonic.
I guess so, yeah. Yeah, it really was pretty underwhelming. Is there anything else here? Nope. Yeah, that wasn't really worth it, but it's fine. I was just curious. I guess that's like a jump that only a build like mine could do, and a very specific series of jumps at that. There any buttons on this? Oh, there. Okay.
There they are.
barely a scratch. You're a little faster on your feet than your daddy was.
I'll quickly review that, what he was saying earlier. Yeah. Yeah, killed your parents. Your parents are dead because of me. Ain't I so cool? I killed your parents. Did you know that? Did you know that? I'm a little fast. You're a little faster than your daddy was. I mean, shit. My dad must have been augmented too. If he, was like, if I'm only just a little bit faster than my dad. Like, my dad was almost this speed. Shit.
Also, didn't the story kind of establish that you didn't have, like, biological parents in the first place?
Yeah. Well, the stuff surrounding that was early in the game when those statements were being said was, what's the word? Untrustworthy.
We can get you into Sector 3, but no further. Page is in a separate area with his own security grid.
Everett says you want me to destroy Area 51.
I intercepted his communication. JC, he is simply using you to bring the Illuminati back to power. Listen to Savage and me. There is a reactor lab with 2 antimatter reactors.
In other words, yes. You want me to blow the facility up. Why? It's just a hole in the ground.
Decades ago, the UN made Area 51 the central hub for all electronics communications. The Aquinas Protocol, originally for surveillance, has given Page unlimited abilities to censor and control all forms of media.
If we destroy the Aquinas hub, we'll take down the global network.
Exactly. They dug their own grave, JC. We're going to eliminate global communications altogether.
I don't know. Sounds like overkill.
As long as technology has a global reach, someone will have the world in the palm of his hand. If not Bob Page, then Everett, Dowd.
Another Stone Age would hardly be an improvement.
Not so drastic. A dark age, an age of city-states, craftsmen, government on a scale comprehensible to its citizens.
I'll think about it.
Savage has a map of Sector 3 from when he worked down there. I'm transmitting now. Use it to find your way to Page's complex in Sector 4. Then find the coolant control room, which should be at the northwest corner of Sector 4. Cut off the coolant to the reactors, then go to the reactor lab. I will tell you how to trigger an explosion.
I don't know. That sounds like a lot of work, Tog. You just gave me a lot of elaborate instructions when I could just not do that.
Well, he also gave you a map.
Yeah. It's a lot of stuff. A lot of things happening here.
Yep.
A corpse, yes. You feel something. I must know what you're feeling.
I'm feeling pretty wet right now from all the blood. It's all over
Yeah.
my hands.
It's probably cold, too.
Cold blood. Oh, friends. Gotta kill whole families.
Yeah, so that the other ones won't be lonely.
Look at that music. There's that guy up there. Oh, a couple of them. Oh, there they are. Is there something funny about the way that he went there and then just went to go look at the dead Guardians?
Yeah.
Nothing here now.
There we go. Some of the way that the samples are being used reminds me of the track in Donkey Kong Country 2 when you're on the roller coaster levels.
I see.
Yeah, some of the synths sound a little similar.
Go figure, huh?
Pretty cool. I am getting the impression with ending options for this game that it very much is a bit like Fallout New Vegas sometimes, where there's not a completely clear right moral choice. Essentially, there are a lot of concerns with both of these ideas. One of the concerns being bringing society further back and the various consequences involved with that. And then, you know, it's kind of like, I guess, like the concept that Tong has here. Oh man, rocket? I blew up all the Karkians and my leg.
Well, you didn't need that leg. You have the other leg.
No, I can regenerate. It's fine. It's already back. I think that guy's still alive. He just moved somewhere else. But like, Tong is kind of like, it seems his idea here is like the whole concept of the Great Reset, right?
Right.
Like that's kind of what Tong is getting at. And okay. Yeah, and then 2 taps from a dragon sword and you're dead. Yep, got it. Like, so that's kind of like the Tong's position seems to be here. And, you know, then we got the other position. I'm bad with names at the moment, but the other fella. And
Everett.
he's kind of... What's that?
Everett.
Yeah, Everett. Like Morgan Everett, yeah. And, like, there are a lot of concerns with his stance on things. Especially the whole AI stuff. Because he's got, like, that, you know, AI that's just chilling in his place, right? And... just in general, that whole Illuminati stuff, that whole faction, there's a lot of issues there that I learned when I explored through that area. And just in general, it kind of just really feels, from my point of view, that Everett just kind of wants to grab power and just do things his way and essentially just do the same shit. So I'm not really a particularly big fan of that. That's kind of how I'm feeling about these choices at the moment.
Yeah, I can dig it.
Because I kind of get the impression, particularly, that Everett, really big fan of surveillance state stuff. In some ways, maybe worse or just as much as Paige when it comes to this kind of thing. So I don't really see him as like an upgrade here. Like, I kind of see a bit of a cycle happening with that whole route. So I'm not really too particularly keen on that idea. There is, of course, still the other concern, too. There is some information I kind of lack at the moment with this merged AI thing that's been going on, right? And whatever's going on with that, and maybe there's another ending option particularly associated with that, or it's just an extension of keeping everything globally connected, and then the concerns of that AI and its motivations and such, right? And what it would be able to do by having things still be globally connected. So it's kind of, those are my thoughts at the moment with the plot and the potential ending options here. Why'd that happen? What? Can I stay on the ladder? Thank you. I think it's because I was looking too far to one direction and it like thought I wasn't connected to the ladder anymore.
Yeah, popular music will do that to you.
I've got a bogey, no ID.
No ID. I mean, I'm right here. Does anyone else look like me? I'm having a really hard time hitting him because he won't stop moving. I think I got him. Are you an enemy? Yes. Shit.
Whoa!
Damn. Okay. Well, that's one way for that to happen. Wow. Holy shit, that is a fucking mess.
Bloody mess, Burke.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, an augmentation upgrade canister.
I see that. Not as exciting now, but I'll take it. I guess it would max out the cloak. That might be funny for the last bit of this if I need to use it or feel like it, I guess. Because we have the heart, so it would max out the cloak. What's this? Yeah, I think what happened last time is a high caliber weapon and it was point blank in my head, so I guess the game just decided I died instantly.
Yeah, I think you basically got magnumed in the head.
Mm-hmm. It's not enough for electronics. Don't have enough room. Hold on a second. There we go. Alright. May as well just not activate upgrade. It's kind of funny that you can activate them from here, huh? I mean, accessibility options are good, I suppose. Just a little cumbersome, but
yeah, there's a lot of menu options that don't get used very often. For example, you can equip an item directly into your hand from the inventory without hotkeying it, but nobody ever does that.
Right, right. So, massive power drain reduction. Gotcha. So just basically, the cloak basically doesn't improve. It just, you can use it longer. That's basically the whole idea. It's not like it makes you more stealthy or harder to detect.
Yeah, the cloak is just good enough to begin with, but
yeah,
it's just a very big drain. Which would matter if it were like a core part of your build.
Right. So you got a password. So it's for the lab B13. Okay. Getting a lot of lockpicks now. I didn't think I saw anything up there. It is still... Oh, there's someone up there. Or was I already up there? No, I don't think there's a way up there normally, so I think that's just, like, secret. Wow, I have a lot of biocells. Yeah, that's just secret. Oh, free biocell.
That's always good.
Ooh, explosives locker code 4225.
If I were an explosives locker, where would I be?
Right? That's what I'm wondering now. So there's nothing up there. Except maybe an alternate route. I see like there's something over there. Yeah, I don't think I came across anything like that yet. So either I'll stumble across it or have to look around a little bit. Okay, no, it's just like a texture, I think. It doesn't look interactable. No. Nothing particularly special there. Oh, there's a... Oh, fuck. Screwed up there. Probably better to just quick load. Because there's clearly stuff in that. Oh, there's a little ladder. There was a way up here normally. Yeah, there was this thing. Oh, cool. You know, actually might be useful. Multi-tool. Nice. So, ladder. You ever think about in the first Half-Life game, there's like a silo that's basically like this with water in it, and the water is solid and made of wood. Do you remember that section?
I feel like I remember that, yes.
Yeah, it's like mandatory. You have to go through it. It's like a... Ooh, 4 rockets. Nice. It's like that section when you lose all your gear afterwards and you have to go through like a hazardous waste area and stuff. Yeah. I think about that sometimes and how it's so bizarre that that exists. People don't bring it up very often. What was that? Enemy? No, just a door? Okay. Oh, I see. This is where we started. Got it. And we do have a map, but I haven't really felt a need to look at it yet. Reactor lab. And there was a password for one of the labs. But... that was a camera I turned off. Critical location bonus. This is important. This looks a little hazardous.
Just a little?
Reactors. 2 giant bombs waiting to blow. But first you will have to go to Sector 4 to shut down the coolant. Watch out for the escaped Greys down below.
You couldn't possibly go through with something like that. You'd kill everyone, including yourself.
So, if it's a spoiler to answer the question, don't. But because this game has multiple endings, they would have to canonize one of them if they were making a sequel. And Invisible War is a sequel, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I assume they just choose an ending or something and just run with it. Or they just don't choose any and they come up with their own thing or whatever. Which maybe is what makes people mad about that game to an extent. I'm aware Invisible War has a reputation. I just haven't personally played it to know.
I'll say they canonized something.
Okay. So he says I have to go to Sector 4. That's Sector 3. Although they might be connected. This is like a water... oh, shit. So if I'm on the final area now, we should be making pretty good time in terms of stream. Going a little later for sure, but not like extremely late. Okay. I see you. I'm a sicko. I enjoy doing that. Nano key. Stairwell key, okay. Alright, whatever that is, I can't read it, but I have the feature that just adds it, so... it's a transcended exclusive feature. Should be in the logs somewhere. Where's that silly section at? Goals and notes? Yeah, this is it. Okay, so... leak in the reactor room. Check the wastewater filters first. Okay. There's a code to the reactor room. 2001. Okay. I'm sure that will be handy. Ew, messy. I didn't mean to leave that much of a mess, but this doesn't really actually make sense. But you know what? Don't worry about it. I don't think water works that way, but... or any kind of liquid, but, you know, don't worry about it. See, like Invisible War Millennial? That's cool. I heard some... I mean, every game has fans, even if it's bad or if it's, you know, whatever. Like, I don't have an opinion on Invisible War since I've not played it, so...
I think it has some pretty serious technical issues by modern standards. For example, the PC version, whenever you load into a new area, the game restarts in order to load the new area by restarting the game entirely. But I think that the game's main flaw is not being this game.
Right.
Like, if it were a standalone property, nothing changed, and this game didn't exist, I think it would have been a decently received game that, like, would have some manner of cult status now.
Makes sense.
The problem is that, you know, it stands alongside this.
Yeah, that seems like a fair opinion to have. This is like one of the few sections of the game where the frame rate has trouble. I know why, though. Like, I've played enough games like this to know why it's the reason. Occlusion culling, basically.
Yeah.
Really large area. Look at certain specific areas, and you're rendering too many things at once because there is a lack of occlusion culling in some spots or whatever.
Occlusion culling wasn't really done properly back in those days anyway.
Or even today.
Like, a lot of assumptions. Yeah, a lot of assumptions had to be made back then that, you know, we do reasonably better about them now.
Right. Double check that. Okay, this is not the right area anyway. I might have another password. Because I got a couple of these. This is explosive locker, okay. This is for a computer. So this was this for a different area? This isn't even the same. This is different. That was a crew complex. This is a hub access. So I don't have the code for this, and I can't bypass it. So it looks important. All right. But yeah, I'm not like saying that's like shame on them for not having figured it out. Just an observation.
Yeah.
I mean, most of the time the frame rate's perfectly stable. It's just been a few times it's dropped when I look at certain spots when in certain locations. I think I've gotten everything over in this section. Yeah, I think I've exhausted this location, so time to look somewhere else. And probably start looking at the map. So this is Station 17. Do they have that marked? Not explicitly, but other areas are. So this was the hub, right? Why's that sitting there? How was that sitting there? Oh, I guess it is. I guess it is on the surface a little bit. Okay, so is there not an easier? I guess I have to take another route. Game, thank you. Remember, ladders are difficult. Okay, so catch my bearings, look for a sign that is more obvious about where I should be going or what I'm doing. Sector 4 was what Tong was saying. I have not spotted a Sector 4 yet, so let's see. Yeah, talk to Helios at the hub to gain access to Sector 4, so there's more steps. Okay.
Yeah, you're going to need the code to the Aquinas hub in order to get into Sector 4.
Yeah, which very clearly there's not another method that I'm aware of anyway. And these are the two routes. It wasn't
in the conversations anywhere, right?
Not to my understanding. He says go to Sector 4 to shut down the coolant and watch out for the escaped grays down below. And just come to the hub. Come to the hub. Basically just people yelling at me to go to the hub and stuff, so I have to make a way toward that. So the goal or conversations are not particularly helpful, it seems, at the moment, but that's okay. It's not like I'm lost or anything. Like, I haven't been everywhere, I'm sure. So here's a reference point, probably. We got Reactor Lab B13. That's probably on here. Yep, so this is where that is. There's that. He mentioned that I can't go in here. Or he implied that? I don't know. I'm a little confused by it. I'm just going to go in here anyway and probably die or something.
Yeah, you can always go in here. Like, you know, who's going to stop you? Maybe
Wait.
you'll find the password here, even though it did de-incentivized. You never know.
Well, also, like, it's just maybe perhaps ill-advised. It's not guaranteed death if you're prepared or whatever, or just don't have certain abilities. I didn't get damaged going through that. I thought I would, to be honest. Oops. See, that would kill me.
Yeah, that kind of would, wouldn't it?
I guess I should handle those first. They're definitely not aliens, don't worry about it. It's fine. Aliens don't exist in Deus Ex. Oh, hey, Leafuchi, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? You have mod powers if you want to shout her out.
Yeah, just a sec.
No problem. We're playing some Deus Ex here. I'm toward the end of the video game. Pretty awesome video game that I'm having a very good time with.
Oh, right. There's no.
Nah, I just use traditional here. The slash command.
For shame. When you had the stream on spot, you could so easily add it. For shame.
Maybe I'll fix it.
Like, they actually have a template for that in the custom bot commands. So, it's weird that they don't just let you turn it on as a command. And instead you have to go into custom commands and add it that way. It's weird.
Okay. Lethal Company. I still have not played that.
I haven't either. Some people, like, nagged me to get it and then never played with me, which is kind of a pattern in my life.
Don't worry. I would play video games with you. I like how they say these are animal carcasses.
Yeah, that is technically true. They are genetically engineered animals. They are not aliens.
They sure look like aliens.
That's the point. That's the idea.
Let's get to know Leafuchi. What were you saying, Sarah? Playing games and stuff?
Nah. But, basically, you know, they created all these genetically engineered animals, and then images and stuff of the Greys got out and such. And so, it's up in the air whether they made them in the image of rumors of aliens or the other way around.
Right.
They still there?
Don't worry, I took them out.
We lost power when the missile hit. The cages, they came unlocked.
You have a pretty clean shot at the surface if you leave now.
No, not until I see troops. How'd you get back here? This area is restricted.
I was thinking about firing up the reactors.
Good one. Even the Seraphic 8X guys say the reaction's too unstable. They only bring it up to run tests.
Alien technology?
And that's what they say, but I think it's a lie. The Greys are just clones. They say from cells they got at Roswell, but how do we know? They could have just engineered monkeys to not have any hair.
Can the Greys run the reactors?
Ha! They're monkeys. That's the thing. Maybe they have super brains, but they don't know anything about any alien civilization because they grew up in cages. Never been to Sector 4 myself, but they locked the blast doors because they're doing more than cloning down there. I found out one of the codes, 1038, but that turned out to be for the Aquinas hub, here in Sector 3. I don't know. Maybe the Aquinas system controls access, but I haven't figured out how yet.
Okay. So we got ourselves a fancy, juicy piece of information. It's pretty cool. That was a really long section of dialogue. Like, that must be one of the longest in the game. Just this, like, batch of text here.
That is a huge paragraph.
Yeah, it's certainly something. Okay, so wasn't too hard to get the code then. All right. I initially was put off by going into that area because it looked like lethal and dangerous, and he was telling me to go somewhere else. I was a little confused. They probably could have made that a little more clear to the player. This is where you push the button. Huh? I got the code now, so I know where to go, generally. Yeah, it's lethal down there. There's like a corpse, though. I do have a hazmat suit, but I don't think it's worth wasting if I can just regenerate from this. Let's take a look. Oh, not bad. Looks like I'm okay down here as long as I have the regen on.
Yeah, thankfully, it's not too severe. And you just got a code, which might be important. We'll see.
Hopefully.
So blast doors, that's all I caught.
It wouldn't surprise me, though, if it's the same code he just gave me, just in case you killed the guy or something.
Let's see.
Okay.
Farewell blast door 1038.
Yep. It is the same. Mm-hmm. Makes sense. So the player does not get soft locked. Yeah, Lethal Company, like, I'm not opposed to playing the game or anything. It's just, hasn't really been something people have shown much interest in. And the, I'm just casually talking and just do that because I'm a sicko. It's like one of those things where, you know, no one's really shown particularly notable interest in playing it with me, and I am being particular about how I spend my money. Even though it is a cheaper game, I'm being particular about how I spend money.
I've had a lot of situations in, like, recent times of being nagged into getting a game because, you know, people will play it with me and then it doesn't happen or something comes up. It sucks. What can you do?
Yeah. I can't say I've had that experience very much. More so what I've experienced is like, unless I hop into a game with a group of friends, like early on into it, I usually by the time like I would have an opportunity to play, like they're already like through the game, right? Like they're near the end of it or something.
Yeah, like when talking about Lethal Company, for example, like it seems like I got it right as the FAD ended.
Right. Okay, so we got, I believe, a login for this. I'm pretty sure. Is there any extra signage here? No, just the hub. Okay. It's also not really a game that I would want to stream. Kind of outside my realm of stream content these days. I would still play it or whatever, or be on someone else's stream for it, just not my stream.
I getcha.
Yeah, it's just, I think we've already read that book, yeah, because I didn't update it or anything. Alright, so there should be a login for this, if I recall correctly. If this is the right lab anyway, so Area 51 and Bravo 13, okay. Nope, not the room. I do hear, mech. Well, he's not gonna be able to do anything about me right now.
Yeah, it's not like the alarm's gonna go off unless you let it run out.
Well, it's a lot of words. I do not have time to read any of this, unfortunately. I'm going to assume that when I find the other computer or something, it'll probably have the same stuff on it.
Down the ladder, I think.
Oh, yeah, I know. I was just looking around.
All the way down, JC. Get to Page's compound and take him out. Everett and I will join you shortly. We'll bring back the old institutions, the prosperity of the last century, the giddy acquiescence. Trust us, JC. We can put the world back together.
Now there's a voice I haven't heard in years. Rueful, as I would expect for the fall of the Illuminati, pining for its return.
either nostalgic or senile. Oh well, the old take comfort in delusions. No harm done.
Oh boy.
It's fine.
You're almost.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Maybe I should take a different approach. Or just turn on regen beforehand. Probably just turn on the regen. Yeah, that's all you really need to do. Lockpick. I have 10 lockpicks now. I got a image. More to look at. More map. Oh, that's like the same icon as the thing I don't use, the little drone thing. Didn't notice that till now. At least I think it's the same. Yeah, it is. There's a man in black somewhere. Right there. Oh. They didn't like that. That never gets old. Oh. Well, I didn't know I had this many. Sniper? What's up? Well, whatever it was,
Oh!
That's where that guy was. I was wondering where I would see him.
Now, which way is up?
I think this way is up. Pretty sure. Must be another room. That also goes up. Which leads us back up here. Okay, it's just backtracking. So, what about this other room then? It must maybe down through here. Oh, Huh. What's this? You can just bypass this. How many of these tools do I have? A lot. 14, jeez. I am still quite a bit short. So it's not looking like electronics training is going to be happening.
Yeah.
Which is fine. But, mysterious room. I'm not really sure how you're supposed to get in that one. Well, I did get that other code. Let me look at that other code. 2001 for that one. Explosives locker. There's no, like, labeling, so I don't know what this is supposed to be. Okay, this is the explosives locker. No other alternate way in, from the looks of it. I think what this is supposed to be for is the robot down there. Like, you grab these and throw it at the robot.
Makes sense.
Other than that, you just get some rockets, which is fine by me.
Yeah, it's certainly simpler than worrying about the TNT.
Something like that's fun, though, for, like, a higher strength build, probably. I don't know if, like, strength lets you throw things further, but...
I cannot recall.
If it does do that, I think that'd be pretty funny. It's very interesting how a lot of things in this game are... hell? Oh, you were sneaky. Almost died there. Like I was saying before I got ambushed. Interesting to me how a lot of these encounters are designed in such a way that they're meant to be a huge deal, but my build just trivializes a lot of it.
My instructions. You will come upstairs to that basement. You will listen to me.
I mean, I guess I'll listen. I like to hear all the options before I make decisions. It's fine. I guess I can go listen to the weird merged AI thing. Honestly, I'm just looking around, but if the game's telling me that's like kind of implying a point of no return, I guess I will go somewhere else.
Shut out where I used to move again.
Yeah, I don't know where that secret room is. That's interesting. Remember when I had a crowbar and I used that?
Yeah. Yeah, I remember.
That was the before times. I don't think I have the code for that one. Oh. Remember when I didn't have this vision augmentation that just basically told me where everything was?
Yeah, it absolutely tells you everything in that regard.
Closer. Yes. You'll come to the integration unit at the top of the chamber. Come to me.
Looks like I'm safe for now. My educated guess here. Yeah, that's a little ominous for sure, the way that's phrased. My educated guess. These come out of some location. And maybe through these somehow they fit? I don't know.
Yeah.
And if I say no to this robot, then the robot unleashes all that upon me and I have to go fight it. I'm going to assume that's what it's trying to do. I don't have the code for this, but I have 14 multi-tools, so I'm going to bypass this. I want to see what's inside of here. A little bit of points. Oh, I got napalm, so I guess that's nice. I had a lot of it already, but I'll take more. I'll take more.
Yeah, it makes sure you don't run out of resources right before the end.
Right? Interesting. I don't really see a way to directly access where those robots are. I guess it'll be a fun little surprise then. This looks potentially dangerous. It has that same color as the other water. But I have a lot of energy. I was right. Anything else down here? Wait, why did it stop damaging me?
Good question.
What? I mean,
Maybe
I won't.
the water was fine, but there was something electrified over there?
It seems to be fire.
Fire on the water.
Why? Maybe like... What?
I guess it's those lines specifically or something.
Must be. Weird.
Either way, that's not important.
Nope. Neat little area.
We'll go to Sector 4 and deactivate the uplink logs. Yes. Then you will come back and we will integrate our systems.
I don't understand. What do you want? You're just a machine.
You are ready. I do not wish to wait for Bob Page. With human understanding and network access, we can administrate the world. Yes. Yes.
Rule the world? Why? Who gave you the directive? There must be a human being behind your ambition.
I should regulate human affairs precisely because I lack all ambition, whereas human beings are prey to it. Their history is a succession of inane squabbles, each one coming closer to total destruction.
In a society with democratic institutions, the struggle for power can be peaceful and constructive, a competition of ideologies. We just need to put our institutions back in order.
The checks and balances of democratic governments were invented because human beings themselves realized how unfit they were to govern themselves. They needed a system. Yes, an industrial age machine.
Human beings may not be perfect, but a computer program with language synthesis is hardly the answer to the world's problems.
Without computing machines, they had to arrange themselves in crude structures that formalized decision-making, a highly imperfect, unstable solution. I'm a more advanced solution to the problem, a decision-making system that does not involve organic beings. I was directed to make the world safe and prosperous, and I will do that. You will give me the ability. We'll go to Sector 4 and find the Equinus router at the east end of Page's complex. Yes. You will deactivate the uplink codes.
I'll think about it.
So, getting these various options for endings really just makes me think, Fallout New Vegas sure took a lot of ideas from this game, huh?
Well, this was definitely one of the most inspirational games of all time in that kind of regard.
I will be the one to merge, the one to see and know everything.
I saw a secret.
I have chosen you. Trust me. I will use the security bots to protect you. Our project will fail if I'm integrated with the wrong individual.
How'd this poor guy even get up here?
I do not know. He must have just fallen a certain way from down there. Or up there, rather.
Or sap?
Yeah. I might do some deadly falling myself. I could join him if I'm not careful. Is there even a proper way back down here? What? Oh, I guess there's water. Right, of course. Just use the water. I almost hit the platform. I still don't understand what that is, but I survived. And we got energy recharge, so we're fine. We're fine. So it looks like I'm very, very close to the end here. I just need to, I thought it was... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Sorry, my bad. It's
Yeah,
floor 2.
The hub is on floor 3, and the...
Yep.
Floor 1 is, like, the bottom, so...
Mm-hmm. I guess it's just a matter of figuring out what ending I want here and making sure I do the correct steps that they want me to do to make that happen. Okay. Oh, I see. So that's how that works. Scanning area.
Scanning area.
Well, I'll let them handle that. Oh, shit. Not really. Oh, no. I got crushed. I should have jumped.
Jump.
Scanning
Slide.
area.
That was pretty funny. Wrong way, bozos. And I found secrets. More rockets. Oh, I might actually have too many. I think that's too many. Hold on. Let me... See, normally I wouldn't be using such excessive force like that, but spare ammunition. Can't argue with spare ammunition, right? How are those robots doing? Looks like they...
necessary force.
Exactly. Looks like they did a good job. Okay. That puts us at... Yeah. It might have actually wasted a rocket or two, but we're fine. We're so close to the end. That's probably more than enough rockets for anything I need. So, of the options that I have seen so far for endings that I am aware of, at least, I'm kind of thinking the most interesting one to me is the new Dark Age.
Okay.
Out of these options.
Feeling loyal to Tong, huh?
In a sense. I like, the thing is they're all kind of bad ideas. I kind of feel like everything's a bad idea because there's no way to fix the world, you know, with these options, if that makes sense. Like, there's not like there's a right answer here. So it's kind of the vibes that I'm getting. The only problem with Tong's thing is he wants me to do an awful lot of steps to do his thing. That seemed to be the gist I got from that is, boy, you sure want me to press a bunch of buttons and do a lot of extra steps. Whereas the easier one seems to be the AI or even joining the Illuminati. So, okay, for this Dark Age thing, coolant control room, northwest corner of Sector 4. Cut off coolant to the reactors. Okay, so I should be in the right-ish area then, right? This should be pretty close
You're
by.
still in Sector 3 at the moment.
Oh, are we? Okay.
You're at the Aquinas hub. You're looking at Sector 4's map, which has, like, the Aquinas router and such.
Let's control... Also, it sounds like this new Dark Age thing sounds a little insane, and I'm kind of interested in what that would look like. At least with however the game would represent it. That's Sector 4, okay. And Sector 4 was where they wanted me to go, so...
Yeah, through...
Yes, do not forget. That blink clocks. Don't get your hopes up. My compound is quite secure.
That's an interesting transcript. You want some of this? Come on, come on.
You want a piece of me, boy?
It let me through. I can't believe it. Paul, where are you? What do you mean, it? Helios. It's taken over Aquinas. Now it's everywhere. In Hong Kong, it already has power Majestic 12 never dreamed of. What's going on? The AI wants to merge with my brain or something. Does it really think it can take over the world? It's decided to replace human government. I don't know why. In Hong Kong, it ordered the police to remove all barricades from the roads. Traffic is flowing again. It declared the triads illegal and locked the door to the Luminous Path compound. And people are obeying? Why? Because the AI can change some codes and turn out the lights? I think everyone wants the roads to be open and trade to pick up. They just obeyed. I don't know what to think. They trust the AI. Almost no one complained when Helios cut power to the government buildings. A benevolent dictator. Maybe it's after my brain so it can figure out what people want and how to control them. You have a tough choice, JC. If you defeat Paige, the Illuminati will move in. They'll release Majestic 12's grip on world governments. They'll give people some freedom, but essentially it will be 20th century capitalism, a corporate elite protected by laws and tax codes. Or I listen to Tong and pull the plug on everything. Or hand the world over to Helios. Well, if it's maximum freedom we want, maybe Tong is onto something. But there must be another way besides economic collapse. If we could trust the AI to be fair and just, as it appears to be, if the brain it assimilated was mine, maybe it could be. I don't know. I wish I had an answer for you, but you'll have to decide for yourself who you can trust. Trust me. I'll do the right thing. You sound good. I guess you have the kill switch beat. I'm much better. Yes, I'm gonna make it. And you will too. Just do what you think is right.
Listen, if the AI got inside my head, it would just want to just flamethrower everybody and shoot rockets at robots. That's all it would want to do.
I don't want to set the world on fire.
It's very apt. It's interesting
now,
that
this room is really interesting.
It's funny because the AI stuff, like they're kind of pushing that a little more. It feels like no, the AI is kind of cool. Why is that a different sound? I don't think I've ever heard that before.
Basically, so well protected that not even the Dragon Tooth sword is even scraping it, really.
Yeah, I suppose so.
So many dead mechanics with multi-tools and biocells and... the heck?
What's that explosion about?
Mm-hmm.
I've arranged an appropriate fate for you through the hallway to the north. A poetic death. Just a few yards away from where you were created.
Talking about the Greys. There's a code, okay. Console, login lab 12, password gray test. To enable or disable radioactive field. Alright. Interesting. Yeah, it's fun that they're trying to butter me up about the AI now. I guess because they want the player to have a bit of a more informed decision, since the AI didn't really have a whole lot to say, so I guess, like, that's why my brother had that to say. What kind of interests me, though, is because my brother can obviously die in the game earlier, so I wonder who would say it instead. Oh, it's me. Fraser McNuggy. Signed birth name. Interesting.
And here's the protagonist of Invisible War.
Oh. Alex Denton. I have another member of the family. Oh. Upgrade canister just chilling there.
Yeah, it dropped off the scientist when you checked them.
I guess at this point, do the arms.
Yeah, why not?
Yep. This is all blocked off. And apparently very easy to get stuck inside.
Uh-oh. Speed dog?
Yeah, I'll manage out. There we go.
Ah.
Don't worry, I'm a professional at getting unstuck in first-person shooters. It's happened to me a lot.
I'm a professional at getting stuck.
Doesn't look destructible. So it's probably just there for show, or there's another way in around. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Sorry to do this so close to the end of the game, but I really need to go
No
again.
worries. No worries.
I'll just be like a minute or something.
No worries.
Yeah, that's a great way to die.
Who's there? Come on.
Oh, action.
Good night.
Oh god, fire. These guys are weak.
Now that's
Nice.
magic moment.
Good air on that one. Some good rumble on display here. Frame rate's a bit dodgy, but what do you expect? It's a game with a lot of scale. You're not going to get top tier performance here. Hell yeah.
First, you need to move yourself.
Oh no.
Use the directional button.
Okay.
Press up to advance, down to go back, and left or right to turn.
Sure
Press
thing.
the circle button to jump. Now you try.
Yes. Okay. Continue. Good stuff. Imagine if somebody played Half-Life 2 and this was their experience with it first. Like, this was their original Half-Life 2 experience. Man, I thought that was going to crash the game. See, the important thing is when you're a streamer, you have to always be talking non-stop. If you have dead air for even half a second, then people might immediately leave. Just a fun fact. So you just have to just non-stop talk. Even if you have nothing to talk about, you just talk about nothing like I'm doing now, and you just keep saying things to reassure people that you're not asleep. And God forbid, if you're a streamer and you have to go to the bathroom. Boy, if you go to the bathroom, that means everybody's gonna leave. Wow, look at Hu Tao. She's like... Can't say I've seen anyone do that before. She's like... sort of hovering? Slow moving? Is that some kind of new exercise or something?
Still here.
Yeah, you're still doing that.
Is there anything else
Oh,
you need?
there goes. Fixed it. Does anyone have any opinions on Jill's hooker outfit in this game? I think it's pretty great. Okay, now I'm getting fucked up. Someone's really hurting me. What the wait, did you see that? What happened with the physics? What was that? The hell? Oh, it's the tentacle thing again. Sure, why not? Yeah, somehow it's attacking me. I don't know how that works. I don't know. Oh, this guy's just here for some reason. Sure. I don't know why he's there, but, I mean, that's a spot to put a combine, I guess. I'm back. So, for those wondering, because those clips are out of context, anytime you see Half-Life 2 clips, it's from a very broken mod that I was playing.
You have a single fact to back that up?
Yes, it's, it has a name, and I sometimes forget even what it is. It's like, I think it's called Half-Life 2 Overcharged. It's a pretty infamously terrible mod to the base game.
What a shame.
Yeah. And it has tons of broken stuff, like, as you see in those clips and stuff, where the base game doesn't really do that. I noticed there was a lot of action from the clips. People talking about various things here. What was the thing that was topical?
Oh, talking about, heaven forbid if you have to go to the bathroom because everyone will leave.
Oh, that one. Yeah. People do like that clip. Oh, we got friends. Flamethrower really does not do much to them, huh? Ow.
I guess not.
Because I've tried that a few times, it doesn't really do things to them. It seems really the sword's the way to go here. Oh, it certainly annoys, yeah. Yeah, Hunt Down the Freeman's definitely a worse choice. I've never played it, but I've heard about its infamous existence, shall we say.
Right.
Yeah, no, this is just a free mod. Oh, that's all dangerous.
Yeah, plus, you know, the Grey's corpse stays irradiated for some time.
Oh, guy down there. Now it's safe. Yay. Safe.
Yes, do exactly that.
I still hear radiation. Oh, it's... That's where I came in from.
Yeah, it's honestly easy to forget about the Greys.
A little bit.
Page is protecting himself with a plasma force field. The controls are locked. You will have to eliminate each power source individually. Bring down the 4 blue fusion reactors in Sector 4, then go to the control room on the upper level.
Hey JC, if you want to do what Everett says, you'll need the deactivation code. I decrypted the first 3 digits before Paige killed my connection. 724. Sorry, you'll have to guess the last digit or find it on your own. So that you'll know what you're looking for, I'm transmitting a schematic of one of the devices. Good luck.
A lot of people are sure wanting me to do a lot of things or assuming that I'm going to do things.
Well, you know, he did say if you want to do this.
Yeah.
Like, you know, he's the kind of guy who supports you no matter what, so he decided to look into things immediately.
Right.
It'll be hard to open that door using that button, considering the door's off its hinge.
I know, I just thought it was funny. That looks fancy.
Area. Yeah, that's Bob Page.
Yeah. Just chilling in there.
Now passing through a boss fight.
Yes, a boss fight that must be done. Oh, look at him. He's looking like a real freak now. In full pog mode.
You're too late. Already I'm more than human.
Does that mean I don't get the job?
Soon I will be pure light. Pure energy. Helios and I... While the Illuminati cower in the shadows...
You will be the Supreme Enlightened, the Illuminated One.
Everett has taught you well.
Illuminated.
I will be what the Illuminati aspire to be, but cannot create for themselves soon. When my augmented systems like yours are complete and able to be integrated with Helios, I will burn like the brightest star.
You're gonna burn, all right.
Look at you. You're nothing
I heard
but
that
a
line
little
before,
man.
it's something else.
A little man still living inside a body. Lose your body and what are you?
Nothing. You vanish.
You die.
Ignore Page. He will die when we blow up the facility. Your only objective is to find the controls for the reactor's cooling system. We must make sure that the monstrosity Page has made himself is not technologically feasible for future generations.
Yeah, we'll put down a save here. My concern was that I was going to get killed by these bots because they're really hard to hit sometimes, and I didn't want to have to go through that conversation again.
You might want to hit that button in there.
Don't worry. I'm just catching my bearings first. First, let me hit these buttons so I don't croak while I'm at it. Oh, they're just going to keep coming.
Yeah, because you didn't hit the button.
Oh.
Actually, not even sure if that would stop them.
My legs.
Goodbye, legs.
Hey, it's just like old times. Kind of wasted those cells, but oh well, I have spares.
Yeah, so they're just gonna keep coming, so...
Oh.
And no, there's nothing you can do about it.
Okay.
Not that I recall.
Soon I will leave this body and death will have
Talk about panic. Alright, let me see what's going on here. So, if I'm doing the new Dark Age, I gotta go coolant control room.
At the northwest corner. You might try checking the map.
I saw it was here, right? UC control?
Okay.
I thought...
Universal constructor?
Oh yeah, it might be. Hold on. We got turrets here. What, ammo? That one, okay. Let's get rid of some pesky nuisances here. Okay, the robots can't get me up here unless they have new spawns up here. They got something going on over there, a little bot, med bot maybe.
That's far enough.
Just randomly locked thing here. I guess we'll open it.
Scanning area.
Yeah, scanning area. That's what I say when I'm looking for something in the refrigerator. Scanning area.
Sorrow detected in area.
Exactly.
That's one of the blue fusion reactors. You need to shut down all four.
That's if I want Illuminati stuff. So there's some grays down there. Got a spider bot chilling there. We got these little hatches, which I assume will be used for something. Perhaps to unleash more bots upon me, or to aid me. Depending on, I guess, decisions. Let me look at that map. Let's look at that map. Not sure how helpful this is to me. This just shows what they look like, right? It's just like a reference. I already saw one of them. And this is coolant control. Okay. So
it's on the lower level then.
Yeah, lower level. So we want to be going down. Unless there's a better way to go down. Hold on a second, my dog wants out of my room. Alright, back. I don't even know why I let her in here. She was in here for like 3 minutes and then wanted out.
You see...
Is there no other... Can I break this? Yeah, I didn't think so. I guess I'll find another route. Alright, so we want to go down. Oh, we can just do it from here. Button. Oh, I see a secret there. Oh, shit.
Carcan.
Oh. Actually, it ate my legs. We have a problem. There we go.
Carcan. Greasel.
Why is Nightmare Generation not on? I pushed the button. We'll be okay. We're fine.
Carcan.
It's fine. Oh, there's another one of those greasels. Or Cargians. Oh, they're just gonna keep coming, aren't they? Yeah, it mentioned something about that. Oh, there's battery here. I see why being strong in this game is valuable. That's another one of those things. Well, this is a problem. Let's do that. That's probably actually the better play. Because that way, it makes them go away from me for a while, and then they don't spawn more of them. Know what I mean? Kind of gives me extra time. Okay, so this might be where I'm supposed to be going here. So I'm not being constantly harassed now. There's also a little thing here. What's this?
I find it implausible that JC could fit in here.
Yeah, no, I didn't think it would work either.
Lost?
No. I'm just looking around. Just trying to figure stuff out. Yeah, this might have the thing, because this is like water. So maybe this might be a route. Certainly a large area. Another time this comes in handy.
Oh, you're heading west at least. West by northwest.
The spot I can come up here. Just a place to get your breath, I guess.
Yeah, seems like it. Not that you particularly needed it.
No. Ladder anywhere?
Maybe something heading, like, further north?
Seems all blocked off.
There might be, like, another path around the pillar or something, or...
You mean deeper down here? There's something down here. It might just be a weapon, like a plasma rifle or something. It almost looks like it's a plasma rifle. Or a sniper rifle or something. Well, I can certainly look without any real consequence, I guess. To me as well. Looks like a law. Yep.
How's that doing down here?
I don't know, and I don't know why that would be considered a valuable thing to go this far out of your way for. It's kind of an interesting choice. Because there really, other than the goggles or whatever, there doesn't seem to be anything here. Just kind of like a waste of space here, waste of time.
I wonder.
I mean, I guess there's this one down here too, but it's just gonna be more of nothing. That goes even deeper, it looks like. I don't think that is anything important, but I may as well look. I'm here. This is, again, I have an idea. We're not getting electronics. We're gonna do it. Swimming. Why not? I mean, what else am I gonna use this for, right?
Okay.
So we're doing the meme. Advanced swimming. Let's go. Look at how much faster that is. It was so worth it.
It is significantly faster.
Buy,
It adds
sell,
up.
multi-tool. Can't believe they got me with the meme. Okay, there's something here. Hold on. Maybe there was something to this. Okay. This looks like what I need to be doing. This is what he was talking about, I think. Can't hear that beeping. It's silent.
You would make a nice meal for a carcass.
Don't need those.
You must stay away from the coolant controls. I will be destroyed if the reactors become unstable, and without me, will be chaos.
So I am in the right spot. This is it. At least part of the step. And then after this, I have to do a big backtrack, I guess. Back to the other sector. Just kind of poking around first. More supplies, medical stuff. Yeah, it's an interesting choice. I like their choices for ending stuff here. I think in theory, like, the AI ending has its merits in the sense that, like, if the AI could be trusted or ironclad and not, you know, being capable of manipulation and stuff like that, you could see something from it, right? Like, it's basically under the assumption that the machine will always work and, you know, like, operate correctly and not change its mind or have someone else take control of the machine. And, you know, I guess the whole AI thing's kind of like a security issue, right? Because it's still AI at the end of the day.
Yeah, and it's made up.
Yeah.
It's made up of, you know, the Illuminati's AI that was actually benevolent, and the Majestic 12 AI that not so much.
Yeah, yeah. And then whatever results you would get from JC merging as well, right? So it's kind of a big mess with how that whole thing works. But, you know, it's kind of one of those ones where who knows, right? Like, who knows how it's gonna go. Keeps producing art with terrible hands. No. Alright, well, anyway, I'm gonna stick. It's one of those decisions that's a little tough, but, like, I'm gonna go with New Dark Age, I think, just because it's interesting to me. And, you know, I'm interested to see what the results would be from that. It's gonna make everybody really angry at me. It might make my life a little bit more difficult as I try and get out of this place, perhaps, but I have heavy weaponry and a sword. sounding a little bit desperate there, Bob.
The reactor's coolants run through this facility. Cut the flow, then return to the reactor lab to initiate a meltdown.
Go ahead. Blow this place sky high. You might get rid of me, but you'll take down Aquinas, the power grid, the whole electronic infrastructure. Is that what you want? Are you completely nuts?
See, this kind of stuff's interesting to me.
Yeah, he's just like, who the hell would want to do that?
It's part of why I'm intrigued by this route, because it's a bit insane. Right, so let me review what I'm doing. Sector 3 to initiate a meltdown. Okay, so we're very much not in Sector 3 right now.
Yeah, it's the previous area, like
way back, yeah.
Back near where you talked to Helios.
Oh, dangerous. Uh-huh, those are all their sections. I have to go look for that elevator, right? The heck was that elevator? Was it in the middle? Oh, there's something here.
You're pretty close to it. Like, this is the roof that you saw passing by when you were on the elevator, which is right there.
Right. Yeah, I think it's
on
just,
the wall, the two lines there.
It might just be right about here. Oh, I see it right there.
The two lines.
Yeah. Up. Thank you. That was not a great place to be standing. Okay.
Just a moment longer.
No. No more moments. That's
If
that
you're
again.
wondering,
Yeah?
there is no ending that lets you side with Paige.
I didn't think there would be, no. This far into the game, I didn't think that would be happening.
It seems like they were considering it at one point, but it was probably cut for time.
Right.
Always up to no good.
Somebody stop Bob!
So this is just another way down the same area, I guess? That other elevator?
I don't remember.
I think we just goes through UC control now. Or it's one of the routes, maybe. No, that might be a dead end. I'm trying to think what my next move is. Let me just look at the map here. So that should be where Bob is. So we're like near that.
Yeah, and you want the exit on the left. By the cloning base. Remember passing through there?
Yeah, I do. I'm trying to remember where that was, like, in relation to the center. West? Okay, so here.
Go west!
Okay, here we go.
West!
Nice. Probably won't bother with replenishing my battery until I know spider bots aren't going to ambush me.
Go back. Think what we could do with Area 51.
He hasn't quite gone insane yet.
Could possibly go wrong.
Exactly. He hasn't gotten super mad and pissed at me yet. I found that delivery pretty funny is all. Like, no, go back.
Yeah.
It's interesting, right? Because some of the voice acting, I'd say probably 70% of the voice acting in this is complete meme tier. But then you actually have some pretty good, like, actors. Like, you know, most of the main characters all have, like, competent, you know, good voice actors that know how to really deliver a line, right? So it's interesting to me how that has gone.
Yeah.
Like, because Bob sounds totally normal and, like, what you would expect. Same with, like, Everett, you know?
Bob's voice always reminds me distantly of Q. You know, like John Delancey.
Yeah,
Even though it's not. He missed control.
Yep. And now that we have that reference point...
Yeah, I haven't played the Adam Jensen games, but I'm aware that Bob Page is the only voice actor to return. Like, his voice actor for Bob Page.
Oh, yeah. That's interesting. Yeah, because it is a prequel.
Bob Page, yeah.
Alright, so... Why are there even more secondary goals now? Why are there 2 joint Illuminatis here? It's interesting.
Oh, it's because you have to complete, like, all of those objectives in order to do that.
Okay.
And, you know, they got added gradually.
So, reactor lab right there. Okay. So we're on the other side then. Got it.
You're on the wrong floor. You'll have to take the stairs.
Yeah. It was nice to get the battery recharge anyway.
Mm-hmm. Can't hurt.
No. Not unless more bots steal it. Yeah, I'd say that's the only issue with this route is it's a lot more work, it feels like. There's a lot more
Stopping Bob
that you have to
is a lot more work than it might sound like.
Oh, okay.
And realistically, like, if you're stopping Bob, you also need to shut down the UCs so that all the bots and crap stop respawning.
Right. So now from here, I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. I might be too
Look
high
at the
up.
map for Station 17.
Yeah. I don't mark it.
It's not on the map. Great.
Yeah. I think I'm pretty close, actually. I think it... Somewhere around this section, you go to it. I might even just be able to just drop down here. Yeah. I remember it was around here. There we go. Sector 3. Yep. I was right. I don't have the best navigation with some of these games, but sometimes I get it right. So I think this might be a dead end, maybe. I'm not certain if this connected to anything or if it was just on its own. But we're still on the right track. Yeah, I think this is just its own little section. We don't have to worry about this.
Yeah, all you have to worry about is getting, you know...
Reactor lab, right.
Reactor
so this is the place, right. Luckily, I've cleared, like, everything out. Nothing new has spawned in, at least not yet.
You need to activate the failsafe switch at the base of each reactor. The meltdown can be initiated afterward from the control room.
Man, those things freak me out. Kinda like they
But
understand
yeah, you
what
have
you're
to...
thinking.
You have to go down to each reactor first.
Ah. Ah, yes. The danger zone.
Danger zone!
Was it not in here? I don't
He
see
said
it.
at the base of each reactor.
Oh, the literal... Oh, I see.
We are ready. Go to the control room and trigger the 3 ion injectors. When they're on, engage the reaction chambers. No one's run these at full capacity before. Without coolant, an explosion is inevitable. Get ready to run.
No! You don't know what you're doing. Everything will be lost. Everything. The world will fall to pieces. No one will be in control. It will be chaos. Complete chaos.
Hey, you better not do that. Hey, you better not do that.
So I have an extra thought on what's going on here, right? So something that's really funny to me, and this is something that is actually really representative of real world stuff, right? Is there might be a problem when you have so many important things in the same location. There might be an issue with that infrastructure to consider that I can even do this in the first place. Like, one of the obvious ones just reminds me of the silicon shortage, right? Where it's like, the vast majority of silicon was at least coming from Taiwan, and then Taiwan had issues. Anyone who looked into that issue knew why there was a shortage. But, like, the main reason was most everything was being made in one location. And it's like, oh, gee, there might be an issue with that if something happens, you know?
Yeah, putting
Just
all of your eggs
funny.
in one basket.
They can't handle full power.
I like pushing buttons.
No.
You know, fair.
Yeah,
I
that is completely fair.
I understand.
I don't think it... Oh, there we go.
Critical power safeties have been disengaged. Please vacate the immediate area.
JC, the net's going. The net's going black. JC, no more infolinks. Transmissions of any kind. We'll start again. Live in villages. If you receive this, if you survive, then find us. Find us.
Helios! What's happening?
The safety interlocks for the power generator have been disengaged.
Engage them! Immediately!
I do not. Our systems are not interfaced with the generator technology.
No!
Final safety warning. Nominal functional levels will be exceeded in 3, 2, 1.
Yesterday we obeyed kings and bent our necks before emperors, but today we kneel only to truth. Cool.
Millennial has a point. That would be very funny.
Yeah, that's a good meme. Hey, I beat the video game.
Yeah?
Hey, that's pretty awesome. It didn't even take as long as I thought it might have. For the stream, anyway. Like, I thought it might have went like 7 hours or something, but actually not that late. Hey, so this video game is really good.
Yeah?
I definitely think that it lives up to the reputation. My thoughts on the game haven't really changed, like, for a while. They've basically... mainly since, like, you know, I reached Hong Kong, I kind of... My opinion was formed on the game at that point already. It's really excellent.
Yeah.
It's really excellent. What people said about it for, like, years has been accurate. Like, it lives up to the reputation, the hype. It is very, very good. It is always a concern when you go into games like this, because expectations are high, so... But it does meet them. And there's just so much, like, effort put into the game that it's hard to deny how well designed it is. There really isn't even much in the way of, like, what I would sometimes call, jokingly, old game syndrome.
Right.
Like, it largely feels like a fairly modern video game in terms of how it plays. The only thing that's really jank about it are a couple, like, weird, like, odd things, or, like, using the function keys to enable augments and disable them. Like,
There's also the matter of, like, the stealth AI. Like, that's just a limitation of the time, but...
Yeah, definitely the AI for the enemies is fairly rudimentary, but in a lot of ways, like, is it any more rudimentary than your average Bethesda game?
Right.
Not really. Like, most Bethesda games are roughly the same. Like, you play Oblivion or you play Skyrim, like, the AI is roughly on the same level. Like, they aren't really all too different. Like, it's a very well-polished game, and, like, not much in the way of it feels retro, other than just the obvious stuff, like the function keys and the game obviously looking older. But,
yeah,
like, it's not a big deal, obviously. Like, it's the kind of game that I wouldn't really have any issues recommending to most anyone who plays stuff on the PC and is remotely into this type of game. And
the only catch, of course, is that they have to install something like Transcended to really play it reasonably.
Sure. And there is a little bit of work for that because it's not like, particularly if you're doing all the stuff that I did, like not everyone would have the know-how to do it.
Yeah.
For me, it was extremely simple because like I've modded lots of games over the years. So like, you know, it's trivial compared to some of the stuff I've done. But yeah, for someone who doesn't know, obviously it's more work. And I suppose that when you put it in that light, perhaps there's some legitimacy to a re-release of some kind that just makes sure that it works better on modern systems. That would be nice. Is it going to happen? Based off of what I'm seeing lately with Embracer Group, no.
Yeah, not possible.
Yeah. And yeah, like that's the other thing that's nice about a retro game, obviously, is they don't take up notable space. So like you can always have Deus Ex installed. So like you don't have to worry about that either. Yeah. And there's all the mods, right? Now that I beat the game, you know, whenever I want to replay it, I have all these mods that I can check out.
Yeah.
And that's going to be pretty neat. Will I stream those? I don't think so. But, you know, like one playthrough is probably good enough, at least for a while. Like maybe years later, I might consider doing another stream of this. But really great game. I like the options. I like the endings. I was kind of hoping maybe for a little bit more information on the ending I got here, but it was mostly good, like mostly fine. Not everything needs every detail.
For what it's worth, all the endings are kind of basic and open-ended, even though there's like one of them you get like one extra scene, but even then it's still about roughly the same amount.
Yeah. Well, it's not a terrible way to end your game because, like, well, I personally might have wanted a tiny bit more of follow-up on maybe some of the characters and such. It's not necessary because ultimately you can kind of just in your mind kind of, you know, imagine how things would go and stuff. You know?
Yeah.
The thing about imagination sometimes being better than what, you know, writers can come up with on their own, right? And I think that's pretty cool. Because that's like one thing that can also be a detriment to your game depending on it. Because, like, you know, obviously we've talked about the Fallout games quite a few times. And while I love Fallout New Vegas, parts of the ending for it can be a little bit fatiguing and tiresome because there are so many slides that tell you about all these follow-ups of the things that you did. And that can be interesting, but it goes on for like 15, 20 minutes depending on how much stuff you did.
Yeah,
So,
that's true.
There is a bit of a pacing issue with that whole concept. And so I can respect that they wanted to make it short for the ending and not draw it out. I think the characters are great in the game. I think that in general, the game's just super impressive with its technicals and how it all works and the meticulous detail to stuff. And, you know, as we've gone through the game with these many streams, as we've mentioned many times, there are quite a few things in this game that you wish modern games were doing, or just any other game were doing. And of course, just I mean, what's this with giving us a home when we needed one with Tom Hall and John Romero? I wonder what that's about.
That's
interesting.
You know, I feel like this game has the ambition of a modern AAA title. But it managed to execute it with, like, this team.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you're looking at the team, like, musicians, voice actors, both, like, graphics people who are also voice actors, you know, etc.
It's insane.
Basically, everyone was on the voice acting.
It's insane to me when you look at a photo like that, and that's the group of people who made this game, right? Because again, it kind of goes back to the whole thing of modern video game, a team of people now. It's not even, the scale of it is so fucking insane. And it's like, you know, a small team like this made a game this good, and You can't have people like with a team of like 10,000 people make a game as good as this.
Yeah.
It's insanity, like where things have gotten with it now.
The scale of things is just unfathomable.
Yeah. It's definitely like this is one of the many video games out there that makes that really strong argument of like, maybe we should scale things down and maybe not worry so much about stuff that ultimately does not matter, so that we can make more things faster and ideally better. You know, like there's a lot that gets solved when you don't infinitely scale up a product.
Yeah.
And you know, it makes me think of so many other companies and games that understand this and know how to do it correctly, like Falcom, right? Where it's like, you know, Falcom has a deep understanding of how you're supposed to do that. When you grab your frog, there you go. Because like, you know, obviously I don't know the intricacies of Falcom when it comes to, you know, how they've managed to stay around for so long. But I'm certain that a big factor of it is that they know not to invest millions and millions of dollars into fancy visuals for a game. Right?
Falcom also basically has, like, only one or two people in common from back in the day. Like, they've changed so much, had so many people come and go over a
Right.
long period of time. They've had entire eras of the company.
Yeah, and like, but ultimately, you know, to shift back focus to Deus Ex, it's like, it's incredible that you can make a game like this with such a small team, and it's really a shame that people seem to have forgotten that this is something you can do outside of like indie games, right? Pretty interesting stuff. But overall, yeah, the game's stellar. Like, I don't know if I have like super extra deep things to say about the game overall, because, you know, it's hard to encapsulate like what, a 40-hour, 45-hour playthrough or something like that of a video game. It's tough to get that all down, but I'm very impressed by it. I definitely will be replaying this game in the future, checking out mods, stuff like that, and I think that, yeah, like, it's just excellent. Like, not much more to say than that. It's excellent, and it's funny, and it's got some very interesting political commentary, and it's does a lot of things just so well. So yeah.
Outside of Frigger, who was your favorite character?
It might. That's tough. I think Gunther's really funny. I did quite like Gunther. He's a little bit of a meme in the sense that, like, he doesn't have that strong of a presence in the game. Right. But the encounters with him are quite funny. And he's a very, like, memorable character because of that. I think, like, it depends, too, on favorite character in terms of the definition, right? Because I do quite like Bob Page in terms of being the representation of, like, capitalism and, like, you know, just, like, all that stuff. I think the Bob Page character is done really well. And in some ways, Bob Page would be my favorite character because he's just very well written as being that kind of scummy CEO, I want to rule the world type of character, and the voice actor does a really good job selling that. So I think probably it would be Bob Page outside of Gunther being kind of like the more funny kind of joke option. Because yeah, Gunther would be probably my favorite just in terms of haha funny. But
Yeah,
I think
sense.
I think all the characters do stuff that's really good, and just they're all kind of entertaining in their own way. Like the I kind of like am forgetting her name, but like the Russian cyborg lady.
Anna Navarre.
Yeah, she's fun, but she like exit the story pretty early compared to a lot of the other characters.
Yeah, to be fair, you killed her before you had to, if
Right.
not very long before.
Sure.
It's actually possible to kill her on, like, you know, the jet before she can kill, you know, the guy who was leading the NSF. And
Okay.
if you do that, Alex will cover for you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just thinking back on the events of the game and stuff, a lot does happen. Like, it's a very eventful game, and you go through quite a lot of areas. Like, it's there's a lot of set pieces. Hong Kong's the most interesting of the locations, I think.
Yeah.
But all the other places are pretty cool too in their own ways. And I really like UNATCO as like a location too. That was really like fun to revisit and like stuff like that. That was a neat area.
Yeah, UNATCO's a very memorable place.
Absolutely. And soundtrack's amazing for the game. Truly a wondrous feat. Complete props to the composer for pulling that off and doing all that. Very impressive.
There were 3 of them, but Alexander Brandon definitely did like the lion's share of the work.
Right. I'm also a big fan of the excessive stock sound effects. Some good stuff.
Yes, of course. Some of which might have been popularized by the game.
Perhaps. And overall, just playing the game now, having beaten it, it is so obvious how many video games are very directly inspired by it. It's
I spill my drink.
It's really cool to be able to play a cornerstone game like this that, now that I have more knowledge of what's being referenced and how so many games just take ideas from it, and it does make you think, considering how influential the game is, how it seems a lot of the lessons that you could take from it are not being applied anymore. So
yeah, that's very true.
Yeah, that's also another way of kind of looking at that.
It's definitely interesting how quickly it can recontextualize things, though. Like, again, I've repeatedly stated that Cyberpunk 2077 is more clearly influenced by Deus Ex than anything else, even though it's not as good, but
The ending for Cyberpunk is almost identical to Deus Ex, yeah.
There's a lot of things.
Yeah, there's definitely many things in the game that are super, super similar, and it's not really subtle about that, especially now that I've played Deus Ex. So I definitely agree with what you're saying on that. There's like a lot you could talk about with Cyberpunk. I don't really want to get into for a long stream.
Yeah.
We've talked about it a bit before. I think that Cyberpunk tries a lot of different things. Some of it does well, some of it does not do well. Ultimately, I feel like Cyberpunk's biggest issue for me is that it tries to be too many genres of video game, and it ultimately does not succeed at doing any of them particularly well. It's still a serviceable game, and the update that it had with the expansion did make the combat more fun in certain ways, so I can appreciate that. But ultimately I think for me, what killed Cyberpunk for me, even though I beat the game and I've done most of the content in the game, so I feel like I have a well-formed opinion on the game. It was fun enough for me to play through the game and do the stuff, but I don't really feel like the game has much in the way of replay value because it is extremely slowly paced and it does not let you skip a lot of things.
I getcha.
When I had tried to replay the game, it took me about 4 hours with excessive skipping and speeding through the game to get to Johnny Silverhand. Like, that's how slow the game is. And, it's just one of those things that's tough to replay.
It definitely feels like the game is like, hey, what if we made a Deus Ex game, but we added the RPG elements from Mass Effect 1, we had equipment for some reason, and also we try to be GTA.
Yeah. The GTA stuff in particular is, comes off to me...
super weak.
It comes off to me as the worst part of the game, and also the part of the game that felt like an executive wanted that to be in the game later into its development in order to try and capitalize on GTA Online. That's what it comes off to me as, but I don't know for sure, and I don't think anyone does really. But it feels like the most hacked on part of the game.
Yeah, because driving feels fine mostly, but the thing is that even at launch, interacting with the the police was basically a vestigial feature that was barely there.
Yeah, it's true.
Even though it was a big expectation.
No,
and stuff
it's true.
Stuff like taking down gangs and criminals and stuff just feels like tacked on. Here, we threw this here.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of that. It's like very much the Ubisoft kind of ethos, where here's these like various points of interest, and you can kill some dudes there, and then we'll give you points or whatever. And that's kind of like the way that the open world works. It's not particularly meaningful. But anyway, enough about Cyberpunk. No, Deus Ex rules. I don't really think I have too much more to say about the game, unless you have like more questions. You have more burning questions about my thoughts on things? Nah? Okay, cool. So I would like to thank you, Sarah, for doing a very long series of collabs with me. It's been really fun.
I'm glad that you had a good time with the game.
Yeah, and I've had a good time with your company as well. It has been lovely to hang with you for what is a total of many hours, at least 40 hours of gameplay. And it's been a really nice thing to do. And I hope I've been an excellent host for you as well.
It's been easy to be on your channel.
Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. And I'd like to thank everyone for watching and sticking with the series as well. It's very much appreciated. It's nice to see you guys pop in for the Deus Ex. And for what I will be having next on the channel, we've been doing the GameCube challenge. It's like a core part of my content at this point. I have chosen the next game number 8, I believe we're on at this point. And that would be Curious George. It's actually not that bad. I always look at the long play briefly just to kind of take a gander so I don't run into any like traps, because I don't have a reliable save system yet. Once I do, I'll just go into a game blind, to be honest. Like, once I have that in place, I won't really worry about like looking things up, because I have to beat every game anyway. But yeah, Curious George will be the next one. It looks pretty straightforward. It actually doesn't even look like a bad game, to be honest. It looks like a 3D platformer. A simple 3D platformer.
Interesting for Curious George, of all things.
Yeah, for sure. And so that'll be what's next on my channel. I may stream tomorrow. We'll see. Not sure. But there will be another stream this week regardless. And what will you have going on? Do you know?
I'm probably not streaming tomorrow. Friday I will be streaming something that I haven't played before, a retro game.
Ooh.
And on Sunday, probably, unless anything else comes up, I will probably be resuming Kingsfield.
Ah, yes, of course. Kingsfield, it looks interesting. I really want to try and check that out. Like, check out your stream of it, because I only saw like a tiny bit. So hopefully I could catch the next one of that. It'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, it's worth checking out my stream of that.
Yeah, I think Kingsfield looks really interesting. And you have a very positive attitude when it comes to games that are not Resident Evil 0. So...
Even then, like, I don't regret that I played Resident Evil 0, but, like, I feel like that game could have been a lot shorter if it had just worked sanely.
Oh, the game's plenty short if you just know everything to do.
Yeah, including exactly when to drop what item where.
Yeah, if you just psychically know, like, when you need the hook shot, you know, that saves you a lot of time.
Yeah.
Friggin' Resident Evil 0. It's such a silly game. I'm gonna have to beat that again, but I basically know most of what you're supposed to do in that game, so it won't take that long. But,
I feel like Resident Evil 0 would be a much better game with storage boxes, which makes sense because it was made to have them.
Yes, it was. It's really obvious, too, that it was made to have them. It's interesting that they changed that last minute. What a game that Resident Evil 0 is.
It was a practically complete game for N64 that had storage boxes, and then they go, oh, we're going to turn this into a GameCube game. We're going to turn it over to Tosei, and I guess, you know, that's how dropping items from the floor became a thing, and it's very clear that the game was not really made for it.
I think that someday, because it seems to be happening every now and then, someday we will see the N64 game. Like, it'll just leak. That's my guess.
I really hope so.
I really hope that happens. Because if it's that close to done, man.
Well, you know, Resident Evil 1.5 was also pretty close to done, but the build that is out there in the open is, like, not as close as what was actually existent.
Yeah, I guess that's a good point.
Yeah, supposedly a more complete build of 1.5 is out there, but it's just never leaked, so it's probably still in Capcom's archives.
Yeah, because I guess that's a good point, because there's a distinction between a unfinished game leaking and what build you get that leaks. This is true.
Yes.
This is very true.
There's absolutely a huge distinction to that. For example, we still don't have the original, like, show build of Sonic 1 that is super, super sought after, even though we have a Sonic 1 prototype and tons of Sonic 2 prototypes.
Right. Yeah. I gotta get to those Sonics eventually. I gotta learn more about that blue hedgehog. It's gonna happen at some point. I don't know when, but it's inevitable because there's, like, at least, 10 Sonic games I have to finish on the GameCube challenge.
Yeah.
It's probably more than that, actually, because of the collections adding up to the number quite drastically, actually. But I will eventually be more informed on Sonic, and that'll be interesting. Hopefully I end up liking more of it.
Yeah, my prototype Holy Grail is Garfield The Lost Levels for Sega Genesis that was only released on the Sega Channel. A complete game, you know, well, it's more like several levels that were removed from a game, but still, it was a complete release on Sega Channel, and it is never leaked, so people played it. It was a thing that was released, and it's completely inaccessible because Sega Channel didn't, like, download ROMs permanently. It just downloaded them into memory long enough to run them.
Oh, yeah. I remember you telling me a bit about that. Is there any particular reason why the Garfield thing is so important to you compared to a lot of the other stuff?
Well, it's a good game, and I would like to see the other levels for it, and it's one of the most mysterious prototypes out there in that there's so little information about it. There's no screenshots, even though everybody knew. And no, it's not how the Satellaview worked, because the Satellaview actually downloaded games to rewritable cartridges.
That's a lot easier to archive.
My number 2 Holy Grail, though, is definitely Mother 64, of course.
Oh, yeah. I still haven't played any of the Mother games. It's another one of those big ones that I've just not gotten around to.
Highly recommend, except for Mother 1, which is really tedious.
Oh, okay. I know some people like Mother 1, but I don't think I would have the interest in starting with that just because I know what a lot of NES RPGs are like. They're not.
You gotta start with Mother 2.
Yeah, Earthbound's the one that people hype up the most. I hope that when I do get around to Earthbound, that it will be like Deus Ex, where it lives up to the reputation, and I'm not like one of the people who's like, you know, because sometimes with these games, when you're younger or you're a kid and you play it, you tend to have a very different viewpoint because of nostalgia and other things. So I am curious where Earthbound will fall in for me because I don't have nostalgia for it, so.
Yeah, I understand.
But there are many games I do enjoy and like, so who knows, maybe I'll really like it. It's probably a game I'll have to stream because I don't even think it's super duper long. I originally wanted to stream Final Fantasy VII, but as you know, I decided not to because the game's like 60 plus hours long. And also, as it turns out, like, I'm not overly impressed with Final Fantasy VII's gameplay, so it's probably wise I did not stream it. I'm mainly only interested in the story and the presentation. And to play the other games, like, with being more informed on them.
You're using Bayakaz, right? Because, like, the official translation would be completely unintelligible when story is the thing you're focused on.
Yeah, no, I'm using the retranslation. You suggested that to me some months back. I'm playing the original PS1 version with that translation patch on it.
Yeah.
Just playing it on my Steam Deck, like, usually before I go to bed. I play like an hour or so, and that's kind of what I've been doing. It's like I was telling you in DMs, my biggest gripe with 7 is that it's a PS1 JRPG that has extremely slow iteration times, which is like a game development term for, like, basically shit takes way too long. Very slow animations, etc. It's something that Dot has talked about a lot on her streams, with PS1 JRPGs falling into that category of just everything taking forever to do.
Yeah.
And 7 very much does that, but I am very impressed and enjoy the rest of the things so far.
Yeah, just wait until you get to the last boss fight and you get to learn where the math lady meme came from.
Okay. Interesting. So yeah, I think it's probably good to wrap up here. What a lovely collab. I look forward to doing something else in the future. I don't know what, but we'll figure it out eventually.
Yeah, definitely gonna need a good long cooldown from such a long collab. But
of course. No, now the next collab is Elden Ring, of course. Yeah.
Oh no, besides, I'm already spoken for in that regard. I'm not doing it with anyone, but you know, I already have the plans.
Of course. I joke. I only said Elden Ring because it's like a 100-hour video game. It's fine.
You should have said the Trails of series, obviously.
Oh yes, of course, the Trails series. Yes, because you did work on those, so obviously I'd want one of the developers.
Yeah, and you would have to read all of the dialogue out loud.
Of course. Wouldn't have it any other way. But alas, we should wrap up. I need to start doing my human things. It's been over 6 hours. So, where do you want to send us on a raid, Sarah?
Let's just go to Chris.
All right, Mega Man X6. That sounds good to me. This sounds
No,
like
it does not. But
well, listen.